Hello, everybody. Sorry, PC crashed. Couldn't believe it. Right, hopefully it's working. Let me know if there's any issues. Right, we'll put that over there. Put that on there. Hello, 24 people watching. Good to see you all. How are you all doing? Hope you had a good 2 weeks. 2 weeks gone so fast, isn't it? Hello, Johnny Cribs. Jamie put this to live chat. Okay. Hello, Johnny Cribs. Hello, Andrew Sublime. Hello, King Arthur. Well, the King. Hello, Michael McCartney. Hello, Mr. Swedish House is here. Hello, Max Living. Hello, Craig. Yes, I was late. I couldn't believe it. Literally, about 2 minutes before the stream started, my PC decided to crash on me. It started to restart. Hope you're well, Craig. Hello, Wrecking Crew. Hello to RIX. Good to see you. More just late. I am today. Hello to Era 42. Steven's here. Hello. Good to see you. Lord Infinity. Good evening, everyone. Tea is made, but yes, it was a bit of a rush. I'm not going to lie. Another World on PlayStation 3. Yes, it had quite a few anniversaries, and this is the 20th anniversary. I think it has actually had quite a few, actually. I think it might have had a 25. I have got it also on the PC as physical. But for why not? Let's start off with a classic, shall we? Although I don't think everyone likes this game. I think Swedish House is not a fan of it either, I don't think. But yeah, it's good. It's a bit faster pace. Thank you, Mr. Andrew Bryan. I really appreciate that. How you all doing? Hello, Heath. Good to see you. Baldash, what time is it where you are? Hello, Paul. Hello, Daishi. Good to see you. How's life in US of A? And hello to... That's the longest I have ever had. Hello to Mr. Spud. Hope you and the family are well. You've not played PlayStation 3 for over a year. I haven't played it for... Blimey. Probably since the last time I streamed it. 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. The world-renowned, the PC reliability. Yes, it hasn't been brilliant since I got it. Not going to lie, it has had its problems. But yeah, I suppose it could be worse. It could be crashing halfway through the stream, I suppose. But never mind. Hello, Craigle. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Hello, Daz Gamer. Good to see you. You was off ill yesterday. We'll get well soon, Craig. Was it flu, anything like that? Get well soon. Well, the PC does need a bit of work, but yes, of course, it was my first proper gaming PC, so there's still a lot of things I need to try and solve. But yes, I'm trying to try and keep things fairly updated, if I can. But we're going to start off from the very beginning, shall we? It just seems like a good place to start. I have completed this one, yeah. Love Resogun. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Resogun? I literally bought it yesterday, so I haven't had a lot of chance to play it, really. But it was requested quite some time ago by Alkenstein. Right, of course, on Amiga, it's spectacular. It's spectacular here as well. But it was a bit of a wow factor, wasn't it? When we first saw it on the Amiga back in the day. Who had it as physical back in the day? Right, we'll start off with a very, very basic question. And if you own one, it's easy to answer. If you didn't have one, or you have never played one, you might want to give us a miss. But do you own a PlayStation 3 and do you still have it today? I got mine on 7:19 AM Saturday over here, Jamie. Yes, Craigle, it's only the second time I've streamed it. You got 2 of them. Yeah, tea is made. Also, I did buy myself a mug warmer. I forgot about it, it's still in its box. I might try and set it up over the course of the stream, but yes, I thought it was going to be a USB one. It's not, it's got a plug, so I'm going to try and... I've got time, haven't I? Plug in my mug warmer and still use it. There you go. I can't remember who it was now. It said, I think you should get a mug warmer. And that time your tea goes cold. It's a good idea. So Amazon to the rescue. You've been off work today. Not very well. So there's quite a few unwell people here. Get well soon, buddy. You're in bed. Do you watch it on the big screen or do you use your phone or tablet? On your PlayStation Vita. I haven't got a PlayStation Vita. I've got 2 of the original PSPs. Right, I don't know how long this thing takes to heat up, but it should stay on for about 12 hours and it automatically switches itself off. But okay, tea at the moment in time is fairly hot, so yeah. Yes, it's here. You've got the PSP. Hello, Steven Scapegoat. Hello, JTB. Hello, Wayne. You've got the original 60, one near release, but sold that a long time ago. I do have a nearly new one that you bought New Year and end of life, 160GB version. It's in the loft. We're hoping to use it soon. Hopefully the audio is okay. Tuning Technics, hello Chris, good to see you. Counter-Strike on the PC took over your life. Yeah, apologies to Swedish House, I'm pretty sure he doesn't like this game. GT4 long play, Jamie. If I had about 80 hours to stream it, maybe. But yes, I've only got Gran Turismo. No, I didn't say that again. I've only got GTA 5 and 1. That's it. I haven't had a lot of experience with Grand Theft Autos. But of course, it was a phenomenon, wasn't it? Hello, Alkenstein. PlayStation 3 cell processor, yeah? Next door, reverse into your car. Today it's been... I'm not surprised. Was he insured? Jamie, right, we've got to focus on this. We've got these evil, whatever they are. So, of course, me being me, it's difficult to try and adapt to having more than one button. But it looks spectacular. Yes, it was exactly. How did they do that sort of moment, wasn't it? But yes, I got mine on launch day. Hope you're well, Wayne. Good to see you. And Steven Seko, how's life treating you, buddy? Good to see you. Long time no see. Hi, Jamie. Do you own the PlayStation 3 Fat, Jamie? I've got the original one, the big one, basically, which is on the floor. The reason why it's on the floor is because the fan gives off so much heat, and also the fan is also quite loud. So the microphone being on the table, you'll hear this. Not quite as bad as that, but yeah, you get the idea. It's like a radiator, but yes, I put it on a box. It's on the floor, but it's raised on a box. So my feet will be nice and warm, that's for sure. But it's absolutely roasting in here. It's boiling in here. And how you doing, Alkenstein? Good to see you. You still have yours, Johnny Cribs? You've got the PSP? Yes, I have all PlayStation consoles and handhelds. Play them all when you're not on Amiga. And you probably play them as VR, don't you? Super nice Mario colours, Jamie. Oh, yes, yes, quite suited and booted for the Mario, aren't I? It's a shame there's no Nintendo here. It's a bit of Mario. And of course, I don't have that. I ain't got the old moustache. I get rid of that. But yes, I got mine on launch day. But yes, the PlayStation 1 got played to death. PlayStation 2 got played to death. I was really, really hyped. This is a remake, yeah. I was really hyped for number 3. And it was a very expensive opening day, but I just didn't play it as much as I thought I would. Hello, Mr. Rusty James. Hello to Sean P. Good to see you. And Carson is here. Hello, Carson Powell. Videos. Yes, you still have it. Right, so we've got to run like there's no tomorrow. How you doing, Rusty James? Good to see you. How are you and D? Hope both of you are well. But yes, this is a very short game, isn't it? But it's a lot smoother. A lot faster. And of course, I've added a few more things to it. Digital graphics and the sound is also there. A bit more sounds. And the checkpoints are more frequent on this one. The first time I got to this point, I thought, yeah, that was a difficult opening level. But I hadn't played a demo at that point, I just saw it in a magazine. You still have it? Neighbour War. Yeah, Neighbour War. When I saw that for the first time, I thought, oh, I'm dead already. Neighbours, they should be good friends, not enemies. Oh, goodness me. How you doing, Carson Powell? Good to see you. You beat this game about a month before it was released? How's that possible? Was it a demo? Can't have been if you finished it. Lying down in front of the TV, tried taking a hot bath for the first time in 30 years. Got all dizzy from it. Are you more of a shower person, are you? Looks fantastic on PlayStation 3. Nice upscale, yeah. Just a super slim 12 gig from brand new. PC and bed in the same room, so just one of the monitors. Gotcha. Any projects going on at the moment of time? Apart from getting better, Mr. Era 42? It is smoother, yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad. R-Type, no. The only R-Type there is, I believe, is R-Type Dimensions, which I haven't got. Yeah, someone mentioned on the intro, or was it Discord, sorry, yeah, about R-Type Final. That was on the PlayStation 2. If there was one on the PlayStation 3, then yes, it would certainly be on this list. Right, so we'll try and defend ourselves. This is not just your normal gun, it has 3 modes. Basic, shield mode, and big beam shot. Which I'm trying to use. Yeah, the shield is an absolute lifesaver in a game like this. Hello, Oxo Good. Hello, Saberwolf. Good to see both of you. How you doing? Jamie, run. But also, there are a few occasional new enemies thrown into the mix. I am stacked with the R-Type collections. One day, I'm sure... Well, it's going to take some serious doing to get all of them, but I'm certainly working on it. Right, shoot that. It does a little effect, doesn't it? I did have the massage. Very good memory. Yes, I did. It kept falling off, though. I tried masking tape. I tried double-sided tape. What else did I try? Well, in the end, I gave up. It wouldn't stay on my face. But anyway, it stayed on for the start of it, should we say. It made the outtakes. The Super Jamie Brothers, yeah. I don't know if my brother's actually played a PlayStation 3. I don't think he ever had one. Oh, of course, he played PlayStation 1 with me back in the day. Not very often, though. But by the time I got the PlayStation 2, I think he'd pretty much moved out. But yeah, not many PlayStation 1 games he played with me. Is this thing working? Yeah, so I just bought myself a mug warmer. And it's not warming up. Oh, it's got a slight heat to it. It's getting there. So hopefully no more cold tea. Right, now this one, in the Amiga version, you can't be killed unless you fall from a height. But on this one, the steam does actually kill you. So you've got to try and avoid the steam. Get the mushroom. No mushrooms in this game. Although in a different world, it'd probably be not the nice kind to eat. Morgan Brothers say never die. You should use the super glue, Jamie. I did, do you know what? I did buy myself some Gorilla Glue in the week. And I'm certain there was nothing in that bottle when I took the lid off. Basically, the plug of my streaming light broke, and I tried fixing it again with Gorilla Glue. But the last one I had, because I hadn't used it for so long, it dried up. So I went to B&Q, spent £8 on a new bottle, and I tipped it, and nothing came out of it. So either it's empty, or it dried up at the top. And I thought, I can't take this back. They're not going to believe me. They're going to say, well, we know what you've just done. You just opened it, used it, and they're going to bring it back. I've got no proof. Never mind, there was just enough in there to get the job done. And yes, my fingers were a little bit stuck at times, but there's no surprise really. It's strong stuff. Hello Ox, good to see you. The Rimmer, yes. People say I look... Well, people say I sound like Rimmer. I don't know if I look like Rimmer, but yes, I have got a H. Where it is, I'm not sure. But I have got one somewhere. But I'm not a hologram. Looked like Laser Shot your player. Great game, animation blew your mind when it first came out. How you doing? Also good, and hope you're well, Saberwolf. Finished this on the Mega Drive back in the day. Never seen it on the Mega Drive. So what's your plans for the weekend? Yes, snakes, worms. I'm sure that's not the technical term. Probably more than just called worms. But of course, thank you everyone who watched that worms video. I appreciate it. But yeah, get well soon. Quite a few of you are poorly. You never got much into the GTA games. Stephen, I was exactly the same as you. I quite like the first one. I quite like how it begun. But of course, it's evolved quite a lot since then. But yeah, I did rent out the third one for Blockbusters. Just couldn't get into it. There wasn't many Rockstar games I really got into. In fact, the first one I really enjoyed was State of Emergency, which I got on launch day for the PlayStation 2. After that, it might have been Red Dead. Red Dead something. But yeah, I haven't had a lot of experiences because yes, it's a bit hit and miss for me, really. But of course, when you look back at it, it's crazy that you did games like Lemmings and Menace all day. So, Mr. Spard, you've got two of them, have you? I'm assuming you've got both kinds. You've got the big one and the small one. Yeah, can I complete it? I have before, yes. You have the first generation of 3. I haven't used it in probably about 4 to 5 years. I'm probably around about that sort of mark. Your tablet is 2 seconds behind your phone. Well, the thing crashed on me, unfortunately. You love Carmageddon. That's on the PlayStation 1, isn't it? Pretty sure, was that bundled in with the classic Mini? Maybe. Saboteur on PlayStation 3 is good. That's gone a long way, isn't it? I think originally, was it the Spectrum originally, wasn't it? I think it was on the CG4, I can't remember. Mikey Track, hello, you just crept in there, I didn't see you there. Hello to Mikey Track, good to see you. Does the bottle have the squeezy size? It does, but it's some sort of gel now. It's upgraded to a gel. Gorilla Glue gel. But yeah, I squeezed that thing and nothing came out of it, but you had to use a fork to try and get some of it on the plug to get it done. But there we go, never mind. It got done, but yes, Gorilla Glue is strong stuff. But yeah, I can't just take it back and say there's nothing in this bottle. They're not going to believe me. But it needed to be fixed, and it got fixed. I have got a weekend off, but yes, I have got a video I'm working on at the moment in time. The reason why I'm shooting this today was the original plan did not go according to plan, because the item I wanted to arrive on time didn't arrive in time. Squish Squash. Worms Anniversary for Switch. You have it. What's your opinions on it? Do you like it? I mean, yes, a lot of people were saying they prefer the zoomed in, and a lot of people were saying they prefer the zoomed out. So I suppose it's just one of those things. You're either going to prefer it, or prefer the original, or you're going to like the new one. I personally think it's better to have a zoom in option, but playing it on a larger screen, you're going to get the most out of it. But yes, the screen I'm using now, yes, it was a bit difficult to try and record it on there. That's why the magnifying glass came into play at times. Hello, Jonathan McD. Got an image of the beach now. How you doing, Jonathan? Good to see you. The squish poor fellow. Yeah, it's not good. He had a lot in his mind, didn't he? But yeah, this is a difficult level. Always has been, really, isn't it? But the Amiga version didn't have quite as many checkpoints. It had its occasional moments of slowdown. Usually with Gorilla Glue, it's about 100 bottles with only 25 in it. You need to turn it upside down and tap the hard surface. I did that. I tapped it on the wall. Yeah, I read the instructions. It said tap, tap, tap it. And I did. Nothing came out. But I don't think it was that. I think about 15 grams. Something like that. I'll try and dig it out and find it. As you do on live stream. Yeah, don't want to get that on your fingers. Yeah. You love Carmageddon and the sequel. Man, they were controversial, though. Yes. A lot of games were during that time, weren't they? Right, we've got a difficult few jumps here. Terrifying for Leicester. Limbo, I finished that. Yeah, that's fantastic. I don't have it on the PlayStation 3. I got it on the Xbox 360. Inside was good as well. I don't think it was the same team. It might have been, but very similar in terms of how good they are and how chaotic they can be. But graphically, superb. You've got many PlayStation... well, no, not really. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 physicals. And I haven't told you what I'm going to play, have I, really? What a nincompoop I am. We're going to play some Little Big Planet karting. Because last time I streamed the PlayStation 3, I did the original Little Big Planet. Wipeout HD Fury. Might give that a try. I haven't played very much though, but yes, I haven't got a large collection, but yeah, some of them are actually still sealed. I can see 4 from here that's still sealed, but yeah, I just didn't play it nowhere near as much as I thought I would. Because more friends I knew at the time had Xboxes, so I jumped from PlayStation to the Xbox, which is why I missed out on the PlayStation 4. When it comes to PSP, pretty much level pecking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 on the PlayStation P, or PSP. Have I played the sealed games? No, that's why they're still sealed. I haven't played them yet. No, I haven't. And there are some surprises ones, and I'll show you a few of them. That's sealed. That's sealed. That's sealed. They're the only ones I can reach at a moment of time, but yeah, I bought Motorstorm, Pacific Rift, it's sealed. Ferrari Challenge, sealed. And amazingly, as much as I love Ratchet & Clank, The Quest for Booty, this one is also sealed. So yeah, I just didn't play it nowhere near as much. But yes, only just a few of them which I've only played like once or twice at most. But also going to try some Trash Panic, Lemmings, also Never Alone, which I have finished on the Xbox. Super Stardust, yes, and Resogun, which I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. We'll play that as well. And if we've got time, maybe fit in some Killzone 2. Not great at first persons anymore. I don't know, it's difficult, isn't it? It's do you or don't you? It's been sealed for so long. I don't know, not sure. Right, so of course we've got help with the flow of water. The only R-Type I'm aware of on the PlayStation 3 is R-Type Dimensions. Yeah, Ratchet & Clank is fantastic, yeah. Which, of course, was not Naughty Dog. But yes, Crash Bandicoot was the ultimate. But I did also like Jak and Daxter, which was Naughty Dog. But when I first got the first Ratchet & Clank, I was absolutely blown away by it. I'd never seen a character with so many skills, so many weapons in his possession. Each step is deadly. But there's so many of them as well. And the film, I quite liked it, but it didn't score overly highly, did it? Right, I'm going to run this last bit. X to run, and square is jump. There we go, first time. I'm delighted with that. And it saves it. There we go. Is it in shot? I hope so. How you doing, Sean P? The longer you don't open them, the less likely you ever will. I have got some sealed Amiga boxes as well, which I never saw back in the day. I never saw a sealed one because the shops I normally bought the games from, they put the manual, the discs, in a drawer behind the counter, and they put the empty box on the shelf. So you take the empty box to the counter and they put it in your box for you. Which is why 9 times out of 10 I never, well, not 9 times out of 10, 10 out of 10 I never saw a sealed box. Right, so we've got to use that bat. Square, isn't it? It's so difficult to try and adapt to more buttons. So we have to go around again. Wait for the pattern to be in sync. Oh my goodness, that's close. Oh, mind you, it has saved it. It should have done. Right here, good. Tactics, yes, I've got R-Type Tactics. I don't understand it. I was going to feature that in that video, the top 10, but I decided to change it to the Game Boy version because I just don't know how to play the game. When it comes to tactical shooters, I suppose it's kind of like, I don't know, I suppose it is sort of Final Fantasy, sort of like that sort of thing, isn't it, I suppose, but with craft. But I have tried it, it's not sealed, I have tried it, I just didn't know what I was doing. Not as much shooty action in that one, but R-Type Final, there was a mode which is quite similar to it, and I tried that as well, I didn't know what I was doing. One the occasional game though. We love the retro sealed stuff, can't decide if it's actually liked it, but I want to see Jamie finish it. What game's that? Your favourite is Crash 2? Yes, 1 is my favourite, because it was the first game. That was the game that, well no, it wasn't the first game, it was the first one. Well, it's the first, let's say that again, I'm making a right meal of this one. Crash Bandicoot 1 was the game that made me want the PlayStation so badly, but it was the first game I finished on the PlayStation 1. So the memories there, yeah, 1 is always going to be my favourite. But yeah, 2 is great, 3 is great, but yeah, I think 1, 2, 3 is the order I like them. 3 is good, but I think they were just trying too hard. By having planes and bikes, that sort of thing. Sometimes I quite like just having it simple. And the first game was quite simple. Yes, it was difficult, but yes, it had its moments where, yes, it switched perspectives. And it did so well. And they sort of kept it throughout, really, didn't they? Didn't change it too much. Definitely amazing. Ratchet is excellent. Yeah, I've also got quite a few. I've got, Jamie, you've got it here, Wally. Got it here, I could show you. Yes, R-Type Tactics. Yes, that has been open, but there's quite a lot of dust on that. Yes, it's got a few postcards in there. Anything R-Type related, I'm interested. But yes, just didn't really understand the game, really. Don't know why I put them so far away. I have got... No, I've got that one. That one is opened. This one. This is the first game I finished on the PlayStation 3. That's Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction. But yeah, there's so many, isn't there? Have I got any questions based on that? Yes, I have actually. Yeah, what was the first game you finished on the PlayStation 3? Yes, that was mine. How long it took me? About a week, I think. But of course, a much longer game than the visual ones. Weird Dreams, not on the PlayStation 3, no. Did you ever buy something when it was released and not open it for so long to become retro? Well, it's still to say, where do we draw the line? When would you say retro is retro? Would you say PlayStation 3 is retro? Would you say the PSP is retro? I don't know anymore. PlayStation 1, yes. 3, I would say no. But what do you think? 2, maybe. 2, possibly. But is PSP, the original PSP maybe, might be. You didn't have one, you have the PlayStation 2, then Xbox 360, yeah? The reason I didn't get the PlayStation 3 was because the Halo and Gears of War was on Xbox. Yes, I have got Halo 3. I have finished that one. Halo 4, I have that, not finished that one. But the soundtrack on 3 is amazing. Got that on CD soundtrack. I have not played any others. I have got 1 and 2, but the conditions are absolutely horrendous. I bought it randomly. I don't know why I bought it from CEX. I don't normally buy games from there. But I bought it, didn't play it. I think I was put off by the condition of the cases, I suppose. The disc was actually scratched. I hadn't seen any of the programs. I think there was a Halo program, wasn't there? I haven't seen it. Surprised it wasn't a film, though. First Motorstorm was fun. You played that a lot. That was good, wasn't it? A long loading time for that game. I couldn't stream it, though, because, of course, I'd be copyrighting that game. For sure. Worms was good on Switch. It seemed zoomed in. Oh, really? And you have no problems when reading it. Well, my eyes are good. My eyes are good, if I say so myself. But yes, it was quite small on my screen. When the first one cracks run, your brown bread, swish poor fellow. All is well here. Hope you're good too. I was thinking about Worms on PlayStation 5. I think it was a resolution thing. Maybe you can change it to 1080p or even 720. It would be more zoomed in. I did even try zooming in on OBS, but of course, couldn't see some of the text. Right, we've got to try and do this some other way. The gel is the best as it didn't flow anywhere and stays where you put it. Right, got it. But yes, I'm off the weekend. It's your alien friend. Yes, he's here. He plays a big part in this game. Your favourite is Crash 2, 1 and 3. Can't decide if you actually like it. Vandal Hearts. That's PlayStation 2, wasn't it? Was that one with Mickey Mouse? I did buy a few games for this stream, but I can't play them for some reason. I'm unable to play them. It says PlayStation Network, but I can't play them. They're not available. They took my money, though. I guess it's an online thing. Don't know. Evening dudes, hello Trevor, good to see you. You think PlayStation 3 will be the retro next year when it comes to be 20 years old? Probably. First game finished, you have been Uncharted, one of Mr. Raw's favourites. Hello Morgan, hello chat, good to see you. Hello to Mr. Stella Boxhead. You can call me Morgan. Morgan is my second name, my surname, Jamie's my first name, but good to see you Stella. How are you doing? There's a scientific study on that. I believe it was after 12 years, it is retro. That's interesting. Yeah, Gears of War. Do you know what? I've got Gears of War 1, 2. I finished both of those. Gears of War 3 is still sealed. And I think I've got it for the PlayStation. No, I haven't. Xbox One. That's also sealed as well. I think we made contact. I don't know what gave it away. Vandal Hearts. Have you finished Vandal Hearts? So what's your favourite of the Gears of War, Wrecking Crew? Is it the first game? Quite long games, aren't they? I suppose a lot of them were in that era. Hello to Mr. Raw, good to see you. Sorry a bit late, I was late as well. Finally started to lean Scorpion Engine. Yes, have a long way to go, but we'll now be making your little game, hopefully. Yeah, Mr. Raw's been making the game by using Shoot 'em Up Construction Kit, which I have got. I bought it about 5 years ago. I was going to do a video on it. I never did. Never got off the ground. How you doing, Mr. Raw? Good to see you. Right, so that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt too. Right in the love plum. Ah! I forgot about that. Do the one on the left side, Jamie, first. You enjoy it all more, do you? Can you pick a favourite? Can you pick a favourite of all of the Gears of Wars? Right, focus on this, Jamie. How you doing, Mr. Raw? Good to see you. Hope your families are well. No pressure. It's Morgan. You can call me whatever you want, as long as it's clean. But I've been called a lot worse than that. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. As long as you're behind the shield, you should survive. But the shields will slowly disappear, or if shot, they'll go a lot more quicker. So, Mr. Roy, you've only missed 2 questions. The questions was, what was your first completion, and whether you own a PlayStation 3 or not, which I'm pretty sure you do. Yes, you finished Shadow Hearts, hard game. One of the hardest you completed. You were thinking of Kingdom Hearts. Probably, yes. Yes, that might be... Yes, that might make sense, but you get a bit of a kerfuffle. I always do. Yes. Yes, I remember seeing it in a PlayStation 2 magazine. Love the sound effects. Solna X. I saw that, yeah, but I was... Yeah. I bought quite a few, but yeah, like I say, some of them I couldn't even play. I mean, Resogun was $9.99. I also bought Never Alone. That was $11.99. I also bought Mickey Mouse Castle Illusion. I can't play it for some reason. I also bought a few more. It was becoming quite expensive. I thought, well, I don't want to buy them if I can't play them. But I did see that. I just kept thinking, I don't know if I should. Of course, shoot 'em ups. Are we going to make my spider sense tingle? Right, you had your moments. You must die. I love the animations too. So what do we see next on the list, people? We've got Little Big Planet Karting, Trash Planet, Lemmings, Never Alone, Super Stardust, Resogun. I've also thrown in Blast Factor and Wipeout Fury HD, and maybe, if time, some Killzone 2. Resogun, hello to Mr. Tim Pilot. It's good to see you. How would you pronounce it? Is it Resogun? Thumbs up if I've pronounced it correctly. Resogun? Maybe. You watch, I'll mess this up now. It's down. Right, it should save here. It should do. But I don't want to play it for too long. Right. This is probably one of the most difficult screens in the game, in my personal opinion. Shield on the left, shield on the right. And we're piggy in the middle, aren't we? An all-time favourite on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Right, one more go. We'll go for 3 on one side, 3 on the other side. Of course, they charge a lot quicker. Jamie, deal with the one on the left first. Deal with the one on the left side first. Turn around, turn around. We'll get there one stage at a time. It's an all-time favourite of yours. Is it your... oh, it's a favourite of all of them, yeah? I know you loved the Stardust as well. And so do I. What's your plans for the weekend, Daishi? 3. Oh, got him. That makes it easier. Right. You had your moment. There you go. The moment's passed. How you doing, Wrecking Crew? Sorry, how are you doing, Tim Pilot? My bad. First completion on PlayStation 3 was Redhead Woman with a Sword. Don't ask me. I ain't got a clue, buddy. No idea. I've not played it. I'm assuming you're not referring to Lara Croft. Has she got red hair? Well, brunette, isn't she? I'm not surprised this game will go 4K, unless it already has. Hello, D1, good to see you. Has she got a sword? But this random lady, I couldn't tell you. I can't help it with this one. Yes, Mr. Raw has been busy. It's fantastic. Yeah, like I say, it was an idea I had, but I never even played it. I bought it as a physical version, never even loaded it up. But I didn't know how long it's going to take. I suppose that was one of the things that sort of put me off. Right, of course, this game, you need air to breathe. Right, so it was Resogun and then Wipeout, wasn't it? Right, so I'm going to run. Yeah, I'm going to run here. Keep our feet intact, shall we? She has no gun. It might be Lara Croft, I don't know. If it is Lara Croft, then hopefully I've helped there. There is a lawyer company in the US called Morgan and Morgan. That's interesting. Yes, Morgan does feature quite a bit. Yes, Morgan Stanley. There was a Morgan Carr, wasn't there? I believe there was a tennis player called Jamie Morgan. I'm pretty sure there was. And there's a channel called Morgan's Games. You might have heard of it. But yeah, there was also, yes, there was an insurance company I saw in Suffolk one time. And yes, it was Morgan. Morgan something. It wasn't just Morgan. It might have just been Morgan, actually, now thinking about it. Hello to Mark Gordon. Are you working Sunday? JP Morgan 2. I've heard that one as well, yeah. Heavenly Swords. How could you forget? You didn't forget. You just had a moment. Ah! Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Oh, we're going to move on anyway. What time is it? 5:02. Where's he going to put me? I totally forgot about that. Do you know, I make that mistake so many times. Well, not always. I make it sound like I'm playing poo at this game. Right, I'll tell you what, last go. The absolute last go. Proben Morgan. I've got out of sync here. I'm totally out of sequence now. Never mind, we're going to move on. What was the second question? Whether you have a PlayStation 3. And I'm pretty sure you do. Right, we're going to move on. So I'm going to hold the PlayStation button and we're going to quit the game. So yes, Resogun, whatever you call it, gun. We'll play that now. But yeah, basically it's the same team that did Super Stardust, and I will be playing that today as well. You have, yes. Did you get on launch day? Have you got the big PlayStation 3 or the little PlayStation 3? Do you have a PlayStation P or PSP? I don't call them a PlayStation Portable. I've always called it PSP, even though I did make a few boo-boos there. So not many CDs will be loaded up today, but I've got quite a few demos here. I think it's at the top of the list, isn't it? But yeah, I downloaded this yesterday. So we've got the PlayStation Vita version. We've got this one. Yeah, I'm still learning, Jim. You lost your best friend working for Morgan Stanley. Oh my god. Stardust was by the same people. Yes, it was. Yes. Well, I mean, it was Bloodborne, wasn't it? I'm assuming they changed their name. Have you managed to get far in OneScape? OneScape. I don't think I've played OneScape. Is there any resemblance to Enemy? Is it like an off game to that? Right, there's going to be a bit of an impressive fireworks display going on. It's quite a chaotic level, quite a chaotic game. But yes, I'm still learning about it. There's still some things I don't quite understand. But being a shoot 'em up, of course, we'll give it a try. And of course, requested by the amazing Alkenstein. We must do that for him. 42 watching. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Super Stardust I've finished. I haven't finished Stardust. Super Stardust AGA I have. And also finished it. I have played the sequel to Another Worlds. Oh really? So there's a whole new game then? No, I don't know that one. You have the PlayStation P or PSP, 2 of the second editions and 1 of the last edition. But your first one was the piano version. Piano version? I've never heard of a piano version for the PSP. You burnt the CPU. Do you know what worries me about? That's what worries me about this PlayStation 3. It's so hot. The fan gives off so much heat. Which is why it's on the floor. Well, it's not technically on the carpet. It's actually on a box. And yes, it is that same box again. The 3-piece non-stick salt and pan set box. It's currently sitting on that. The piano black. Hello, Predator Gaming. Good to see you. I love the soundtrack as well. I might be copyrighted. I'm not sure. Hope you're well, Mark. Good to see you. Heavenly Sword. I'm imagining that's a very long game. I think I know what one you're referring to though. Darksiders 2. Never played it on the PC. So we played some Wipeout after this. Good to see you, Sean P. You had the PlayStation 3 still. You're working your way through Fear 3. Hard game, but still good. I've played that one. I finished that one. Got it on the Xbox. Xbox 360. Yeah, I was really impressed with that. Right, we'll go for the Fuox. Agility 5, Boost 5, Overdrive 5. 5 all the way. But yes, Alkenstein. I'm extremely new to this one. The Fuox. You played this game on PlayStation 4. Sort of. The most important one is the shooting button. Yes, you got the bomb, you got the hyper speed or something. It does tell you right there. And also throw the human, that's quite comical. Yes, you can throw your human into the air. Overdrive, yes. How's it working? I don't think it's going to be quite to the temperature of burning my hand. Oh, actually, it is quite hot, actually. Ooh! Yes, I bought myself a mug warmer. Yeah, that is quite hot, actually. 11, I'm assuming that's 11 hours. Yes, it's keeping the tea nice and warm.
Cole Videos donated €7 through Super Chat. Great stream, as always.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. I must make sure I don't fall asleep on the desk. I might burn my face off. I might wake up looking like Two-Face. Each level consists of, I didn't read that in time, boost recharge a little by running through enemies. Use this to your advantage. Thank you, Carson. Very, very kind of you. Still have the PSP 1000 along with 2 times 2000s. It's a lot of games. The last edition, graphics card in it, something was completely destroyed. Right, we might destroy a few things in this game.
Save the last humans.
It's going to be difficult to try and keep it in shot. That is going to be a problem. But yes, we're using the analog sticks. We use the left to move and the right to shoot. But yes, I don't quite understand the human part of it. I understand you've got to try and rescue them and take them to this contraption, but I didn't understand why someone kept dying earlier. But we keep picking up these green pixels, which I love, of course. I'm assuming a number of those will help towards rescuing that person. What's your order levels like? Let me know. I didn't realise that PlayStation 6 was a thing. Has it been officially announced, has it? Well, we've just been announced the Nintendo Switch 2, haven't we?
Shields expired.
Right, so like Super Stardust, yes, we do have, of course, a multiplier system. It doesn't sound very loud on my headphones. It loops. It's a nice idea, isn't it? Right, one is on the ground. So you're going to pick him up. You can throw him in the air like that. A bit of showboating. Yeah, it's a nice idea. And even the boss battle works around that. It's a nice idea. But then so was Super Stardust. That was pretty much done in the same fashion, wasn't it? Around the planets, basically. Well, similar to a point. Oh, it's not official. Alright, okay. I've only just got the PlayStation 5. I'm going to increase the volume a tiny tadum, if that's alright. Right. So you don't technically have to kill everybody, I don't think. But that will kill everyone like that. Right. We must change that. Is that better? Sounds fine, you're in. Good. One cell, Gen 1 version. Vita. I had to replace one of the analog sticks. I've never had a faulty analog stick. Oh, one's gonna die. One's gonna die. Quick! No, one's dead. I wasn't paying attention. Gaming in a glass tube. Yes. Jamie, you're a little bit behind here. Can we pick up 2? No, we can't. Right, we have to go look at the clappers here. Oh, we're going to restart here too. You still have the Japanese PSP 1000 games. Right, so we've got to take him home. Take him to this thing. Yeah, I didn't actually realise there was a sequel to Blast Factor. Didn't buy it though, but yeah, it pretty much, it's quite similar to this. It basically is in a tube. Like this. Not going round it like this, but it is in a tube.
Multiplier up.
Multiplier up. Digital only, I assume so. It might have had a limited run, maybe, not sure. Right, one's dead there. If it did have a physical version, I'm sure. Oh my goodness me, I'm sure Alkenstein would know about it. Right, weapon up. So I believe once you rescue a human, you do get a weapon upgrade. I just did, yeah. Yes. It's very difficult to try and focus on this though and do that at the same time. But yeah, it's a good game though, I like it. Right, I was ready that time. So I'm assuming you finished it, Alkenstein. I can only assume you have. I love how you can sort of destroy the level. It does it sort of like the film Pixels, kind of like that. Just one big pixel game, isn't it? Pixels all combined to one. This is what you get. Dead Nation? No, I haven't. I'm assuming that's zombies. It's got to be, isn't it? No, I haven't. No, I was. Do you know what? There was a time and a place where I was actually quite up to date with all the modern systems, and modern games, and I just lost track. Like the Marvel films, I was so up to date with those, and all of a sudden I lost track of it. There was just too many to keep watching, too many to keep track of, really. Of course, once my circumstances changed, I went back to the retro. A top-down shooter, yeah? Right, so we should have a boss around somewhere. Many MCU movies and TV shows. Reminds you to change the gobos for the for this game. Sorted my stuff out last week and found your Nokia N-Gage. I didn't have one, but I know what it is. My first mobile phone only did one thing. It made calls. Didn't do text messages. After that, it was the 3210, which I still think is the ultimate phone, in my personal opinion. Right, I'm going to turn the volume up. It doesn't sound very loud. I want it to be loud and proud. No, I've not played it, Andrew Bryan. No, it looks good though. Because not all of my purchases are able to play, I don't want to waste any more money, so I'll look into that. But of course, if it's a shoot 'em up, we're going to like it anyway. There's no such thing as a bad shoot 'em up. That kills anything. It should do. It goes all around the tube. Yeah, some humans will die in their container, and some will die, I assume, on the ground. Do you think the PlayStation 30th anniversary? Well, I still can't believe the PlayStation 1 had a 30th anniversary. I literally just read that as it was going off the screen. It loops, yeah? And so how you doing, Ox? How's your 2 weeks been? What games have you been playing over the last 2 weeks? If they're still available, the Alien Breed remakes weren't bad. I played the first one on the Xbox 360. Personally, I wasn't overly sure on it because it was such a big change for the original game. But apparently, they're on the PlayStation 3, but also the original game on the Media is also on here as well. But I haven't finished any of the Alien Breeds, not a single one. The closest one I've got to finishing is the second one. 17 levels, I reached level 14, I believe. Not all purchases available to play. Apparently. That's what you get for not playing it for so long. But yeah, I plugged it in the other day and I thought this update is going to take ages. And then Lord of Infinity said, well, that'll probably be the last one. It might have been Lent. That'll probably be the final one, I imagine. But yeah, bought it, downloaded it. It's not there. It's not available. It's a bit of a bizarre situation. So, Rusty James, what have you been playing recently? Anything? There's another kind of weapon, the big laser. Yes, I tried that. Yeah, I did use it. It basically slows it down as well, doesn't it? Alright, here comes bad news. Right. A bit behind on the chat here, though. Oh, the 30th anniversary leaves tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's nice I got it recorded then. Various videos. There's a similar boss in R-Type Final 3 like this. Nice idea. So you've got to roll with it. You've got to take your time. Don't let anything get in your way. Right, so now we've got to try and destroy it from the inside. Or go around a loop. That might work. Cyberpunk, I've never played it. I imagine it's probably had quite a lot of updates now. And I imagine also a very long game. And a lot of the modern ones were, weren't they? I believe OG style is a bit different. Alien Breed was DL only. 2 versions were available for the same game. You only have the one cell phone, Generation 1 version Vita, which I have had to replace one of the sticks. This is really good, you played it quite a lot. How far did you get, Mr. Raw? You need to save the humans from invaders. It's the same as the William arcade game called Defender. Of course, yes, Defender is a classic. So many ports, so many clones of that game. So many on Amiga, isn't there, of Defender clones. The PlayStation Vita is a beautiful thing. I want to progress update on your game. There we go. Hands on hips when he says that. Right. So yeah, not my greatest performance. 6 of the 10 humans were saved. I suppose we got over halfway, didn't we? Right. So a direct lick city of the species known only as the sentients, presently used as a prisoner processing compound. So I'm assuming also 2-player, maybe. So how would you rate Cyberpunk? Is it good out of 10? So Steven Scapegoat, you played any games recently? Not the best construction kits. WW1 on Scorpion engine sounds superb. How cool is that? Getting help from Mixels with his new experience as the opportunity. Yes, there's a few streamers that stream it, including the guy that created it. It's an amazing piece of kit, but yeah, I just don't know if I ever had the time to do it, really. But yes, I heard it was buggy at first. It's now 10 out of 10 now. It has been fixed. Been hitting the mister over the last few weeks, really enjoying it as everything just looks and sounds like the real thing. You need to get one, Jamie. It's on my list. Thank you, I'm a bit excited, but trying to not get your hopes up too much. Mate, you're doing a superb job, Mr. Raw. I'm proud of you, whatever you do. And I mean that. Right, one more go at this one. The music sounds a little bit like Batman or Dark Knight. Could be all alone on that one. Right, be on the lookout for the keepers. Killing them in the correct order will release an imprisoned human. Hanging out to see Wipeout. Yes. Do you know what? I've played it once. I've played it only once. I bought it. I think it was Electronics Boutique. It might have been Game actually. One of the two. Sometimes I do keep the original receipts. It's not in that one though. But yeah, I played it once. I think I was living in Ipswich when I got that one. I think so. Not sure. Well, it's true, Mr. Raw. You're a superstar. Yeah, we'll do some Wipeout next, buddy. And Boladash, how's life in the new house? Is it going well? Something I would like to do is get a new house, but of course, I'm very pleased with what I've done with this one. Right, this should be a different environment. But of course, it's going to be more difficult. Right, should I put a question on? Let's have a look. Right, so of course, not everyone has played, not everyone has got a PlayStation 3. So, we'll do this instead. So what was the first game you played on each of the original PlayStations? So PlayStation 1, 2, 3 and 4 and 5, the first game you played on it. Go for it. Of course, I can't add to the 4. I haven't got a 4. I've got some PlayStation 4 games though, but no PlayStation 4.
Detected. Keepers detected.
But Boladash, means a lot you're here so early, I appreciate that. So Mr. Raw, have you got a name for your game yet? Right, that's a weapon up, Jamie, if I can get it.
Weapon keepers detected.
Metal Gear Solid, what a game that is.
Shields.
One of a few games I've played it and got all the true, well, I'm about to say all the true endings. I suppose they all... Well, no, there's a sad ending as well. I've got the sad ending as well. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 endings, but yeah, pretty sure I've done them all. Same as Fate of Atlantis. That has got 3. We've got one in danger. Where is he? I can't find him. No, we've lost one.
Expired. Human lost.
Human loss. Never mind. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Yes, I mean, it's not. I was quite surprised I liked that because the view was quite difficult at first, but it really grew on me quite quickly. I was really impressed, and I was absolutely addicted. I just couldn't stop playing it.
Overdrive charge.
But yes, the ending will determine whether you actually achieve the torture scene or not. Which I can't remember if I got the good ending or the bad ending. I think the bad ending was first, and I played through it again and got the good ending.
Phase complete.
GTA 1 and PlayStation. Oh, yes, PlayStation. So your first PlayStation 1 game was GTA 1, was it? And GTA 3 on the PlayStation 2. I'm assuming you're a big fan of the GTA games. Right, we need some serious help here. That will do quite a lot of damage there, not gonna lie.
Keepers detected.
Right, enemies on the floor. Jamie, not enemies, you've got to save them. Save the good guys. We're the good guys.
Multiplier lost. Overdrive.
Right, one's dead. I think. You set your alarm, mate, it means a lot, buddy. It really, really does. Thank you. How's the family? Everyone well? Everyone good? Using the zoom? Yes, the zoom. It's all new to me though, buddy. It's all new to me. The boost, yeah, that. I keep forgetting about that. That also features in Super Stardust as well. I very rarely use it. I'm the same with Amiga at times, like using spacebar to use smart bombs, for example. I forget to use them.
Human lost.
Yeah. Gotta love GTA. So what's your favourite of all of them then? Have you played all of them? Again, I imagine a very, very long game. I'm guessing they all are. Help the poor bloke out. Me? Maybe. I mean, are the zooms, or should we say the... Yeah, are they unlimited? Maybe.
Detected.
Right, where are they? So use that. Find him. Right, it's that one. Right, he's out. He's out of there. He's hanging for dear life though. Oh my goodness me. Sorry.
Multiplier up.
Did I kill him? I don't know. Might have done.
Keepers detected.
Might have saved him amongst that chaos.
Human lost.
Yeah, 2 was also Bird's Eye, wasn't it? 1 was Bird's Eye. Not Captain Bird's Eye, it's a totally different thing. San Andreas is a good game. Honestly, probably your favourite on the PlayStation 2, yeah? Do you still have your original PlayStation 2? Good maybe for all the systems. Well, the first one for me was...
Complete.
Well, I should know, I did the memories video. It was... Well, it was Gran Turismo on the first game, on the PlayStation 1, Destruction Derby, sorry. Gran Turismo on PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2 was Tekken Tag Tournament. PlayStation 3 was it was Motorstorm. 3 and of course it didn't have. PlayStation 5 was Astro Bot. No. The other one. Astro's Playroom. I think most people thought it was for that system. It was one of them, wasn't it? It was on the device. Right, get rid of that. Glad I'm not the only one who cannot remember all the first games. Help the poor bloke out. He was having a hard time as his dad had just passed away. I'm sorry to hear that.
Multiplier up.
Michael McCartney, Metal Gear Solid for you. Yeah, it's very difficult to try and read at the same time I'm doing this. It's hilarious. Yeah, I did go through a bit of a phase. I was renting a few of them from Blockbusters. But yeah, I think I actually did also rent out San Andreas as well. But yeah, again, I just couldn't get into it. Right, boss battle. Hello, MK. Good to see you. How's it going with Product X? Interesting game. This is Resogun. It's only the second time I played it though, so I'm a bit rusty. I'm liking the updates, buddy, of your game. It looks great. It looks superb. I've not played any of the updates though. I've only played the original demo. Resogun. PlayStation 1, Soul Blade for you. GT3, GT5, and nothing, and PS5, GT7. And GT7, I'm sure, is your most played game on the PlayStation 5. Right, so like the last boss, wait till we go around a loop. This one is destroyed on the outside. You really love that game. How's that treating you? MK Games, good to see you. Right, so get over to the other side. We'll wait patiently. Love the music too. Might get copyrighted? Not sure. You're trying your best. Is that what I'm trying to do here? Try my best. Even though it's not my best. But there we go. Right, Mr. Raw, Ridge Racer, PlayStation 1. Tekken Tag Team. Tekken Tag Tournament, I think you mean. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Heavenly Swords. PlayStation 4, Killzone, Shadowfall. PlayStation 5, Astro Playroom. There you go. San Andreas is a great game. Honestly, probably your favourite on the PlayStation 2. Have you finished it? Doubt I'll get the one coming out, as it will involve getting the latest console, which you can't afford. It'd be it's like R-Type Final 3. Yes, I mean that was technically one of the reasons why I wanted the PlayStation 5 so badly. So yes, that's quite an expensive game for me, that one. Anyway, gonna move on now. We'll go on some Wipeout HD Fury, shall we? Got woken up by a drunk guy who had a flat battery on his car the other day. Do you know what? When I went to IKEA to get those two storage towers for vlog 21, was it? Yes, I had to do the same thing. But he wasn't drunk though, but this guy said, can you give my car a bit of a jump please? It's got this one flat as a pancake. I said, yeah, no problem at all. I haven't got any jump leads though. And he said, no, that's fine, I've got those. So yes, I reversed the car and he did his thing and got it going. But apparently it's been doing it quite a few times. So yeah, I think it might be a sign he might need to get a new battery. But I did my deed for the day, should we say. Right, we'll move on, shall we? Do you want to quit? Yes, I do. Tekken 2 for PlayStation 1 and Resident Evil, yeah? Tournaments, no problem, buddy. Soul Blade Edge Master Mode is so good, a proper challenge. Yes, Soul Blade was fantastic. Keeping my Vita next to your Amiga, the PlayStation P. I don't know why I keep calling it that. The PSP has a large bag, so that can't happen. Good day, mate. Your game is really getting better and better. Looking stunning. Product X, yeah. It's nice it's been confirmed as an official Product X sequel. But yeah, technically it was X2, wasn't it? That was a tough game. I have got it on the PlayStation 1, but the American version was easier. Right, we're going to move over to a disc for this one. Happy chappy. It's not in there. Probably because it's already in there, Jamie. Would you be able to see a playthrough of Resogun? Well, I don't like to watch long plays, but I will certainly go back to that game and hopefully learn a bit more about the game. Hopefully so. I suppose one of the reasons why I didn't really sort of play the PlayStation 3 as much is I wasn't sure on the look of it. You know, it's such a big change from the first two games, wasn't it? There's just too many settings for my liking. Sackboy, yes, we're playing some Little Big Planet. Stopped on the floor. We'll be playing some Little Big Planet karting later, but I have got it on the PlayStation 3. Yes. Another superb game. Not played the second one, only a demo. So I have played it technically, not the full game, is what I meant to say. Put it there. Oh, would I do one? I don't know. It depends how long it is. That'd be tough to do, wouldn't it? I'm not sure, buddy. Not sure. Right, when it comes to history of Wipeouts, I have been copyrighted quite a bit. But again, I've hardly played it, so I haven't unlocked very much. Let's have a few goes, shall we? Go for a single race, big class Venom, weapons on. Sounds good to me. You can't beat it. Maybe you can. Oh, you've never finished it before? Wow. So it really does go up in difficulty quite quickly. I mean, I finished, well, I played through Super Stardust the other day on the PlayStation 3. And Super Stardust on the Amiga, I did finish early in the year. I mean, I finished it before anyway, but it's nice to do it again. Right, Jimmy, that's not options, that's the main menu for this part of the game. I have a car factory with a 5-year warranty that for 3 years in a row has had a replacement. Florida is hard on anything that can be... Yes, and what sort of temperatures do you get over there at the moment of time?
32K.
Benita K. Well, I used to work for Euro Car Parts. I used to work for them for 7 years. I've had a lot of experiences with car batteries, and amazingly, after 7 years of lifting them, my back survived. It stayed intact. I don't know how it did. I was lifting stuff all the time. Because basically, I used to deal with all the stock. So the daily stock we had was replenishing what was bought the day before. I booked it all in. So of course, technically, I was lifting everything. And a lot of the heavy stuff was also upstairs, so I was lifting batteries all the time. But yes, those lorry ones, my goodness me. Yes. What is this thing? It's a Starbug. Yeah, my back survived. Like a good shot. Go with that. It's not my favourite of the Wipeouts. Wipeout 2097, I played that quite a bit. I think Wipeout 3 is my favourite. I have got also one on the PSP.
Nice.
This one I think I've played once. Now thinking about it.
Cannon.
Just didn't have a lot of time back then. In your top 10, yeah, on PlayStation 1, it's fantastic. I think there was also a demo on Demo 1. I think so. Right, this drains the energy, doesn't it? You can take theirs away. You do it yourself. I don't know if this was Psygnosis though, of course they did have a quite big part in some of them. Mines. Speed up. We've got best to do it on the bend though, Jamie.
Cannon.
Wipeout Super PlayStation 4. How many were there on the PlayStation 4? It's difficult to adapt to, isn't it? Do you think we'll ever get to this point in real life situation? Do you think cars will turn into these? Are cars ever going to fly like they do in Back to the Future 2?
Rockets.
That's going to leave a mark. Lines, balls to go behind. Who's played this? Plasma. Well, the X is a good thing. Very good thing.
Cannon.
Now, in some of the games, you also had a pit, didn't you?
Race complete.
When we finish. We only got like 2 vehicles, 2 have got. Yeah, it's in the red, isn't it? Is that better? Testing 1, 2, 3, people. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Super Stardust is amazing, yeah.
First place.
Perfect. Well, amazingly, even if I didn't hear what I was saying there, first place. I'm very happy with that. Yes, the problem is I can't hear it from your side of things. So yes. It's easy to hear me now, is it really? You know what I mean? All good, right? Did it become Studio Liverpool. Possibly, Mr. Raw. Possibly. Adrenaline begins where gravity ends. Get the rush of anti-grav combat racing, 8 futuristic game modes, online play and split-screen racing. Full HD graphics running at 60 frames per second. Includes all content from Wipeout. Oh, Wipeout HD and the Fury expansion pack. Previously only available on PlayStation Store. We'll change. Well, I've only got 2, haven't I? Firestarter. Twisted Firestarter. Right, who are we going to be now? Flash? Rapier? Phantom? We'll go in sequence, shall we? Let's go for Flash. Why not? You had the Vita version of these. Sony did shut down Studio Liverpool. At least at one time on Super Stardust PlayStation 3, you had the world's highest score for several months, and even longer in the US. You can't beat Super Stardust either. Maybe you can then. Well, I have finished it, yeah. Not today though. That'd be a bit long. Right, that's all I've got. Yeah. Wish I had more than that, unfortunately. It is what it is. On the PSP, I have also got Wipeout Pure. And I've got Wipeout Pulse as well. Which I think that was donated. Right. I don't know if it's the same track, it might be the same, I don't know. Well, amazingly, this tea has stayed warm, but I'll need a top up soon. Right, is it in sync? Is it sound in sync and all that malarkey? Original Wipeout games looked so cool, but I was so bad at them, like every game. No, you're not bad at games. Well, I've got... Well, hold on a minute. Got so far to go to get them now. Yeah. See, it's effortless now. And being in alphabetical order, it's so effortless. Easy to get hold of. But yeah, I've played that one quite a bit. But I would say that's my favourite. Do like that one. But never finished any of them, really. When it comes to driving games, I haven't finished many. Not to 100%. Right. Right, what we do? Ooh, different one. Yes, yes. I have been copyrighted on a previous... One of my first videos I put out was on the PlayStation 1. It was Wipeout 3, I think it was. There was no webcam, no microphone, but yes, YouTube blocked it basically because I wasn't allowed to use any of the music. And there are quite a lot of PlayStation 1 games, that was the case. I think Roll Cage had Fatboy Slim, didn't it? That's a good game, we need to go back to that one day. So you press square to use it, press circle to use it, or cancel it should we say, which I think works a different way. Maybe it's a different shield, I don't know. Blimey. A hack. I'm not a fan of hacking, if I'm honest. Yeah, or just mute it, yeah. I've done that a few times. Have some of that. Eat lead! Oh, goodness me. So Daishi, I'm assuming you've got a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5? You have all of them? And your families are well? Hope all is well. And what sort of temperature did you get over that time this year?
Autopilot.
There you go! Look, Mom, no hands! Doesn't last very long though, does it? It's always good when you get that on a very difficult part of the track. The computer does it for you. Such a rookie. You're superb, buddy. You're a superb dude. I don't finish everything though.
Knew that record.
But I have finished quite a lot.
Mines.
I've finished quite a lot so far this year, but not new ones.
Mines.
Mind the gap. Oh my goodness me.
Shield active.
Shield, that's fine. Hitting the wall like I currently am.
Race complete.
Not as good that time. You only heard me that time. Like every game. So, Wrecking Crew, what game would you say you played the most? Out of everything, what game have you played the most? Omega in VR mode. See, I wouldn't be able to cope with that. No. I think I'm going to have to draw the line and say no driving games on the VR because I will be sick. But if it's a stable screen, when it's not moving continuously, I should be okay. But yeah, this will be a no-go for me in VR. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Alright, do one more, shall we? Just don't think I've got much to pick, really. Alright. 35 people watching, thank you everyone. Sony need to make a new Wipeout for PlayStation 5. I'm surprised they haven't. Street Race 2, yeah? VR has a lot of coffee motion. Steven Seko, have you got VR? Well, speaking of coffee, this... Well, I guess we're going to make some cup of tea in a minute, but yeah, this actually was a coffee warmer, not a tea warmer. But it's working. Yeah, it's working. Just don't burn yourself on it, Jamie. Don't burn a hole for your desk. Right, maybe go for campaign. Maybe it might be a lot something. What's this? Gold medals? I haven't got any gold medals. I haven't even done it yet. See, I haven't even played it. Haven't even played it. Look, event 1 of 8. Points achieved, nothing. Total points available, 18. I've hardly played it. I haven't even locked anything. So, yeah. Unfortunately, when I got this game, my circumstances had changed quite significantly. I never got time to play them, really. Ginger Sweets. Yeah, I hadn't bought them yet. In fact, I totally forgot about it. But yeah, I hadn't heard of that before. Pfizer. Right, what do we see next on the list, people? Got some Lemmings in there, got some Little Big Planet karting, Trash Panic, Super Stardust. Let's see. A VR Parker game, jumping around your living room like a loony. I got space to jump around. So I do wonder if it's got, I mean, it does say it's got level with some previous games. This might be a one, I don't know if we're actually against anybody at the moment of time, I don't know, it might be a time trial. Makes all the difference, yeah? Give it a try one day. Not for a while though, I spent a lot of money this week. Or this month, should we say. Yeah, I'm working on a few videos at the moment in time, but yeah, the item I was working, well, I was hoping it was going to arrive early in the week, but it didn't.
Gold medal awarded.
I got the first gold medal.
Complete.
You played load on 2097 back in the day, yeah? That one, yeah? Amazing, isn't it? 8 fearsome new race circuits, 11 deadly weapons, 4 racing classes suit beginners up to anti-grave professionals, up to 15 fiendish craft on track. The rest is a different language, I can't read it. Mirror's Edge, never played it before. Haha! I wish, buddy, I wish it was. No, it's not. This is actually Wipeout Fury HD. I'm playing it for the second time. I bought it years ago, and I'm only playing it for the second time. I've got my first gold medal. Yeah, I've had it about 15 years. You're rubbish at Wipeout. I don't know if it'll work with R-Type. Of course, if it is R-Type, yes, I'll check it out, but I'd be surprised if we get a first-person view mode of R-Type. But the intro to R-Type Final 2 and 3, technically you are seeing it from that perspective, but very, very brief, of course. Oh, we've got some new vehicles. I do wonder if they were there all along. Do you know what? I've got a funny feeling they was there from the start. You've got to go left or right, Jamie. Might be a bit of nincompoop here. Like Disposable Hero with the shop.
Oricon.
You think you had some Wipeout on the demo CD for the PC back in the day? I never really got through the concept of this game. Why would you race around a track if you could fly? Well, they can't fly overly high. They just hover off the ground, don't they? But yeah, it's a fair point. How is Smilla? How is Swedish House? Hope you're both are well. What's your plans for the weekend? You played every Wipeout. Well, I know there's a lot. I don't know how many there are, but I know there's a lot of them. Right, maybe I can hit something.
Autopilot engaged.
No hands, people. No hands. Yes, we'll try that out soon. That's a fantastic game.
Rockets.
Might play that next, actually, Mr. Swedish House. It's a puzzle game. And it's not trash. But trash has a big part in it. So, oh, how's your knee, buddy? How's your knee? So I forgot to message you. But if this was an R-Type game, you wouldn't see much but it's force in front of you, blocking your view. But then the force is transparent. Technically you can see through it. Well, it should be transparent. Hello, Cammy. Good to see you. Recovering slowly. Do you know, I saw Mum pop down yesterday. I asked Mum how her knee is, and yeah, she hasn't got an appointment yet, but her knee is quite severe, really. I mean, Mum isn't one of these people that likes to chill out. You know, she's in 3 bowls teams, she does yoga, dog walking, but she said yesterday it's now starting to have a bit of effect on her bowling. And Mum loves her bowling. Not temping bowling, bowls, basically. Yeah, Brian's had that problem as well. But hopefully this year she get appointments and get it done.
Race complete.
Oh, I don't know where I finished that time. Hello, YouTube. Good to see you. You bet rolls for an easy win. A Hover Wipeouts. This is a modern take on Mega Paradrome, but easier. Spinner's fine and I recover slowly. Just a bit hard to sleep in the night. Yes, Trash Panic, yes, you've got a garbage can, yes. We'll play it next. Just to break the flow of this game, yes. I'm probably getting copyright anyway, no big deal. Wipeout 1, Wipeout 2097, Wipeout 3, yes, in that order. Yes. But yes, Wipeout 3 I would say is the one I played the most. Not finished it though. Right, Trash Panic, why not? I don't think so. I've got it on the PlayStation 1. But I preferred the second game. The second game was I thought was better than the first. But the first was good as well. Was it called Roll Cage Stage 2 or something? I believe so. Roll Cage Stage 2, yes. I like shooting the environment. Yeah, you shoot the signs, try and hit cars with the signs. General Kenobi. Good to see you, Cammy. Hope you're well. Yeah, Jasper is fine. He is... Where is he? He's somewhere, but he's not here. Right, Trash Panic. Okay, we'll give it a try. I know it's here, because I played it yesterday. Right. Now, I'm using the... Basically, this controller is continuously on charge, so I'm going to take that out, because you need to use the motion for this one. So yeah, we'll give it a try. Right, I'm also getting... Oh my lord, let's put that over there and get some cold drinks on the go. It's quite hot in here. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. So Jasper's fine. It's good, buddy. Thank you. yeah, he's a healthy boy. But yeah, Mum. Well, like I say, Mum popped over yesterday. I thought she was going to give me some bad news because she said that Poppy, who's got a similar condition to Jasper's got a bit of a cold. He keeps sneezing and shaking his head when he does it. And Poppy's got a similar thing. So Mum took Poppy to the vets. And Mum came round. I thought, you're going to tell me some bad news, aren't you? And Mum said, no, it's fine. But she suggested that I change vets because basically they took her to the same vet that I take Jasper to. And she got the impression that they was giving them false information. Follow it. Because, I don't know how loud this is. Just turn it down for a minute. Basically, they said to Mum and Brian that she needs x-rays, which is going to cost £600. And Mum basically thought, let's take Poppy somewhere else, because that's ridiculous. So she took Poppy to a different vet, a vet they'd never been to before. But apparently they were very good. And they said, no, it doesn't need x-rays. It just needs like antibiotics. Basically, it's got flu. So Mum then said to me, because Jasper's got a similar thing, I suggest that you take Jasper to a different vet, basically the same vet, and have him looked at. Because they're probably going to do the same thing. But he also has got his health check next month anyway. So I said to Mum, I don't have it, buddy. I don't have it. So I said to Mum, I'll take Jasper to the vet to have his checkup, because that's already booked. And maybe after that, I'll go to the same one they've gone to. And maybe I'll see what they can say about his cold. He keeps sneezing. But he's alright, I don't know where he is though. But he does sleep quite a lot, of course. That's what they're known to do. But yeah, she's alright. Yeah, unfortunately, Ma, I haven't got it. I haven't got it, buddy. What's the audio like? Let me know before we carry on. Do you know what I took when I went there a couple of weeks ago to book his appointment? This lad walked in and he said, "I've got this stray dog." Well, I assume it's a stray dog. It was just walking around my estate, and it looked in a terrible state. His fur was it's kind of like that. Hold on a minute, I'll sort it out in a sec. He brought it in and they said, "Is it a stray?" And he said, "I assume it is." It's in a terrible state. But yeah, he basically brought it in, and apparently he's been quite aggressive. So every time he approached it, he tried biting his fingers off. So I'm assuming they probably put it down. But yeah, his fur was really, really terribly bad. Music's trash. Right, I'll try and describe what you got to do. So it's like Tetris in a way. But what you got to try and do, on the belt, we have pieces of trash. Now you got to try and put the trash in the bin, but break it while you do it. So you got to try and keep it low. Now, basically, you don't lose the game by getting to the top of the trash. You lose the game if 3 unbroken items fall out of the bin. So you got to try and move it around, shove it around, and break it in a certain way to try and keep it condensed. The better it's condensed, the more points you earn. So some items are small, some items are heavy. You've got to try and use the bigger items to smash the smaller ones. But some of them you can't break. So there's quite a lot of strategy involved. But yeah, things like pencils should be easy to break. You can also put in fire. You can also put one in the hole at the top left, very much like Tetris. And there's also the occasional items which you must not break, like that thing there, which is a ring. You've got to protect the ring. So you basically got to put that down there, and that little dude down there will pick it up. Be right back, no problem, buddy. So don't break that. I'll show you what happens later, what happens if you do. Right, so keep breaking it, keep smashing it, and keep it low. But if an item falls out of your trash can, which is unbroken, it will work against you. If you lose 3, you lose the game. If it breaks, then falls out of the trash can, that's okay. You don't want to break this though, put it there, put that in there. That was some sushi. Cats can develop allergies just like people. They react to... Hang on a minute. Battery, checkpoints. Light bulb, smash the light bulb. You can't do anything with that, can't do anything with the razor. Right, so now items are starting to get large. I mean, yes, it's easy to break things with large things like this. I'm going to put one in the hold. Use a battery. Smash the teapot. Use a light bulb to smash that if you can. Kitchen knife. What's the audio like, people? Is it too loud? And also, boss battles also thrown into the mix. So you've got to slam it, basically. You want to try and aim for a corner, something like that. Do whatever you can to break it. Right, stapler. Audio's good. The occasional item up there will be substituted, so you want to try and put something there which is too big or too heavy, or something you can't break altogether. Put it there, it might get changed from time to time. I put a teapot in the trash, yes. Basically, the things that you mustn't break are things that have been put into the trash by mistake. Right, so now we've got a boss battle, which is a pig. So we'll try and break the pig in 10 seconds by using whatever is next in the list. Done. Right, we've lost a bouncing ball, so that loses a life. Lose 3, you lose the game. But we need some fire. You can't do anything with a fish, put it to one side. You can't do anything with that. Pencil, break it. A doll, break it. Ball, we'll put it there. Put that there as well. Stapler, break it. Pen, fountain pen, break it. Break it. Break it. Burger, Mr. Raw. Can't do a lot with it, just put it there. Stapler, break it. But yeah, it's looking bad, but might be alright, we'll see. As long as it's broken, then falls out, it's alright. Okay, finish it off with a fish. Right, level is clear. He needs a lot of cuddles and fuss. He does get a lot of that, yeah. Avoid vets for pets. They're useless. They diagnosed my dog with cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. Your pinball machines are amazing, they are. So Cammy, do you have any pets? I've played it before, Mr. Roy. Mr. Swedish, I have, yeah. Yeah, it's an amazing collection of pinball games you've got there. Or pinball machines, should we say. But one thing I've never done in this game, I've never got a good ranking. The best I've ever got was D. So you go ego or you go eco. I mean, it's an E. I mean, I've done it, but I don't know how you get a better than that. I had pizza today, actually. I ate 3 bits of it. It's full up. Yes, teapot in the trash. It went in there. What a sick world we live in, yes. But then technically, it's trashed anyway. That's why. But you don't break the things that are not trash. If you do that, or you don't defeat the boss, it goes quite against you, which I'll show you why in a minute. Well, I don't want to, because it'll work against me. I do. I have quite a few of the Katamari games, not on the PlayStation 3 though. I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, amazing game, yeah. Like this, mad, absolutely mad. Right, I've got a baseball bat, so we're going to use the... I mean, if it's made of wood, it will burn easily, and it should break easily too. So if you're going to use a heavy item like a microwave oven, yes, you're going to break a guitar very easily. So you've got to slam it on the corner if you can. Press the triangle button, and it goes down like Tetris at a faster rate. Or press down like that. Right. But you want to try and keep it low. Right, so this is where we've got to shape the controller, which I don't particularly like doing. We're going to set it on fire. But yes, I have played it before, Swedish, yeah. So in shaking this now, yes, it's shaking like there's no tomorrow. You've got to try and bring it down a little bit. We're going to try and set fire to all of it. You have had pets, but not since moving to Tasmania. Now I just befriend the wild animals. Right, that's improved things quite a bit now. Can I increase the volume a little bit more, or was it okay? Right, so we've got some good stuff, which is what? A piece of cake? You don't want to break the piece of cake. Put it there. It's a shortcake. And make sure it's low, that way that dude can grab hold of it. If it's too high, you can't reach it. The microwave. Yes, it's been broken. I put a chair there, I didn't do it in time. Right, where's the boot? You can't do anything with that. It's a fan. Yeah. Need a fan today, it's hot in here. Right, we're going to substitute the wooden shelf for a samurai sword. A good balance, okay, fine, thank you very much. Yes, Mark, I saw a video on one of the old PlayStation 2 magazines. It was basically a video. We couldn't play it, but I thought, that's a really cool idea. I love that. But I think it was actually Japan only. And eventually, it did make its way to the UK. Yeah, it's a nice idea. It's a crazy idea. But I've never seen anything like that before. Right, so we're getting quite close to the top. Right, we've got beer. Can't do a lot with that. Right, we need some fire. So we're going to spread the toilet paper around. And we've got to shake this controller again. The computers are back. Right, now you can get quite a serious combo here. So we've got some chains going on. Fire chains. There's a fire in the house, people. There's a fire in the house. But it can change quite quickly, but it can also work against you sometimes. Like a football, you can't do a lot with that really, so just put it there. Now this thing though, I don't know if you can salvage it. I don't think it's going to be able to reach that. I don't know. Might have messed that up now, I'm not sure. Combo, yes! Killer Instinct style. Look at this gigantic thing. Right, so you can't reach it, so we mustn't break it. You know if we have, because it's going to work against us. Yes, it's a workout, yes. But I've never ever got a decent rating. The best I've ever got is D. But you can also use bombs. But that actually works against you, but it can save your bacon. Right, we need some fire or something. Right, so that works against us. Fire, we need some fire. Right. We've got a flower pot. We've got a baseball bat. And we've got some fire on the go too. That's what we need. We need a lot of luck here, people. A lot of luck. Looks like one of physics type games that only becomes possible on PlayStation 3. Yeah, I don't particularly like doing this with a controller. It can't be doing it a lot of good though. Right, I think that's the third thing. I think so. Yeah, we'll get another go. You're not familiar with the game? Curious. But the immune system is comprised usually by something in their diet. Well, his diet is quite good actually. I do try and spice his food up whenever I can. So Mark Gordon, what have you been playing recently? You're not a fan of the Max, are you? So we didn't technically destroy it, so we're not deducted for that. We didn't use a bomb, we didn't get one in time. So whether you win or lose, I still got an E. We'll give it another go. So you've got to try and smash the items as much as possible to try and keep the oh, shouting now. Smash it and keep the low down. Right, so put the heavy stuff in holes. Right, break that. But one more go. Right, guitar. And also switching it around. We'll break in a certain way. Game over, yes. Right, on the corner. On the corner. Bit too early we need to have fire, but okay, we'll use it. Toilet paper, yes. Oh, one more. Why not? More helps. Every little bit helps. Yeah, apologies about if you've got motion sickness here. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the link. Can't be doing any good doing like this. Right, that's fine. Right, toilet roll, put it there. Shortcake. He's only got little legs, you can reach that fine, that's fine. Checkpoints. Chair, put it there. Substitute it for a samurai sword. Doghouse. Break it. Not a fan of that. But I'm a fan of doing that. Right. So, Energy Blind, how's life treating you, buddy? Hope all is good in the hood. Right, is that Mac? Slam. You get a chain combo. Oh, I was put a question on, wasn't I? Right, next question. Can't find it. There we go. What are your top 5 favourite puzzle games of all time? So any system, any port. Your top 5 puzzle games of all time. I'm sure some Lemmings will be featured in there somewhere. Alright, we need some fire. I'm good. Bit short in time. Really want to mess around the new Mister. Yeah, it'd be nice to get one in the future. Right, add some more, why not? Don't think it's going to spread though. Not enough flammable things in there. I don't know, maybe it's trying. It is trying. I don't know, maybe. Right, now it's protected, just don't set it on fire. Right, that's much better. Right, protected that. Right, got a fan. Well, he'll substitute that, that's fine. Another football. How's your team doing, Swedish? Don't want to use that, that's too big. Break it. On the corner. We'll break easily with that. And again, look at this gigantic thing. An iron shelf. Of course, I know all about shelves. It's not breaking though. Right, first one. Okay. Might not even see the boss this time. That shelf is proving to be quite difficult, really. Need to break that. Any fire would be handy right now. There it is. Alright. Gonna be tough, I think. Come on, burn, baby, burn! As Ash would say. It's getting there, it's slow though. Alright, it's going, slowly it's going. How are we doing, viewers? Sweet 32 watching. Alright, boss battle. I know about breaking TVs, this one you got to break. Alright, boss battle. It's going to be tough, I can't even fit it in there. I've got enough things to break it with. There you go, I broke that TV. I think that's it though. And plays all Mr. Cores. Puyo Puyo, Pan de Pon, Tetris, Professor Layton and the Magical Drop. Out of all of those, I've heard of 2 of those. Pyro Pop and Tetris, of course. There's a new Mr. PlayStation 1 and with PlayStation 1 controller slot, memory slot and CD drive add-on. Going quite some way, isn't it? Never mind, we'll move on, shall we? Great fun, kind of reminds me of this, but it's a different kind of game. Yes, you roll it up into a ball, basically, yes. I'm tempted to another go, because I normally get further than this, but I think we'll move on anyway. So, Algenstein, have you got the first Mister, or you got the second one? E again. Can't get better than E. There we go. Pushover, Lemmings, Millie and Molly, Boxy Moxie, and Santa's Workshop series. Was there 4 of them? 4 of those games? I know you finished all of them, haven't you? Right, we'll give up. Right, we'll go some Lemmings, shall we? We'll stay with the puzzle genre. Well, of course, quite different to the one you're familiar with. Unless you've played this one, of course. Recycling at its best. Yeah, I played it earlier. I got to level 4. I always do get to level 4. I couldn't get past level 2 today. Never mind. Right, quit. Do you want to quit? Yes, I do. Finish all 4. What was your favourite of the 4? Put you on the spot. Oh, last one's the best. You already answered it. Last one is the best. Right. Now, I don't know if this one had a physical version on the PlayStation 3, but I have got it on other things. Right, there we go. In fact, I had the demo, but I bought the full game yesterday. Right, back in a bit. Oh! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, nothing's playing, is it? I thought there'd be some music playing here. Right. Right, Mark Gordon. Yes, the first one I got was this one. We Love Katamari. That was on the PlayStation 2. The only flaw with that one was the loading times. Well, of course, when your Katamari gets large, of course, that's a whole new game to it. So, yeah, it's got to load that. So, yeah, it kept freezing in mid-game. This one, I don't think did. This one, they did improve quite a bit. That was on the Xbox 360. That was Beautiful Katamari. But I'm pretty sure that one had no freezes in mid-game. This one I've also got on the Xbox One. That one, I believe, was an earlier game that was redone. Katamari Damacy Re-Roll. And I finished all of those. But I think of all the ones, I prefer that one. I think that's my favourite, the one on the Xbox 360. Bamboozle, Build Tomato game. Yes, next time I do an Amiga stream, I'm hoping to play that again, because I want to play some more Build Tomato game. Jamie, there's nothing playing here. Put some music in place. Oh, goodness me. Struggling to think. Helter Skelter. Yeah, that's the one you... Is that the one you switch them around? Yes. Puzznick. That's PlayStation 2, isn't it? If it is, I've got that, yeah. Right. Jamie, unplug that. We don't need that anymore. Puzznick, Logical is fantastic. Love it. We've all experienced the problem with the large Katamari, Jamie. Yes. Of course, it gets so large that you take up the entire planet, don't you? Right, what's your levels like, people? Let me know. I love the soundtrack on here. But it's not technically... Oh, that one! Yes, I'd say it is, yes. It's not technically a remake, because... Well, some parts of it is. But yeah, you go to fun, it's totally utterly different. It's a whole new game. But yeah, it takes some adapting to. I love the music. I'm going to put it up to... Is that alright? Is that too loud? is great, but better on the Amiga. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Russell James. Appreciate that. Goblins and Goblins 2. I've got a box version of the second game, not the first. Yeah, logical. I want to try and get back to that and try and finish it. I got to level 84, I think it was. It was something like that. I think it was called All Children Go, I think it was. I'm still thirsty. Yeah, Bamboozle. I got a little bit further than last time I streamed it. I got a few more levels past that one. Never seen this. Quite a few versions. In fact, I have got it on the PSP. I've got it on the PlayStation 2 as well, but yeah, I've got it on the PSP as well. I don't know if it's exactly the same game then. I think this is more based on the original game. Right, so enough chit chat, Jamie. Starts with nothing, end with nothing. Yeah, I suppose it's quite similar to All New World of Lemmings, because you've got to try and earn skills as you go. You don't start off with all what you need. If that makes sense. The Incredible Machine looks so good. Basically, that's what inspired Bill's Tomato game. So we start off with absolutely nothing. So you can actually zoom in, but you actually pick up the building skill, which allows us to get the pickaxe. And we're going to use that immediately. But at the moment of time, there's not a lot you can do until you have them. Press triangle and you zoom in. So now we've got it, now we can use it. Bamboozle, I can imagine it, yes, it's very difficult, I imagine so, yes. Bubble and Squeak, I have that, that's fantastic. That's a platform game with a little bit of a puzzle twist, isn't it? To be quite honest, I don't know really what I want for PlayStation 3. There's a few shoot 'em ups that was mentioned earlier on today, I might give those a try, in the future of course. But yeah, when I first played this, I wasn't sure on it. I mean, it'll never beat the Amiga version. The Amiga version for me is still the ultimate version. Hello to Erling, good to see you. They are huge, but of course you can zoom in like that. So an extreme close-up in Wayne's World. Oh, like that. Yeah. Also you can speed up. Yes. I've still never played it. Never played it. It's only on the C64, wasn't it? And on the Atari ST. Never played it. My wife always leaves a Katamari-sized ball of hair in the shower. Does she roll it out to make it bigger? Tetris Bombless. Don't know that one, Mr. Raw. Columns, Puzzle Bubble, and Super Puzzle Fighter. I have that as well. Let's see fun. Yeah, fun is actually quite difficult, actually. There's not many. Well, there's not many ways I can see you doing it other than the way I think you have to do it, if that makes sense. I can't see you doing it any other way. Photos all the way. 4 lemmings, 4 to be rescued in 1 single minute. And of course, using this. Yes, it takes some adapting to. How you doing, how you doing, Erling? Good to see you. Do you have a PlayStation 3? Right, so we've got to try and get 3 umbrellas. So you pick them up along the way. And that's it. Done. Jolly good music. It's good, isn't it? I know Andrew Bryan's not a fan of Lemmings. It's rather cute. Doing good, thank you. I hope everyone is doing good as well. Well, I've got quite a busy day tomorrow. But, yeah, I'm good. Good, buddy. You had three PS3s. Do you really? Which is your favourite? Right, so, down and down we go. Yeah, it's a shame the levels aren't the same. But fair play if you get a try. Fair play for trying something different. But yeah, it's quite similar, pardon me, to All New World of Lemmings, because that also, you've got to try and pick up skills along the way. And it's quite dark at times. We've got 99 blockers and 99 floaters. So we've got to give them all umbrellas, I think. Right, we're going to put a blocker there. And of course, when you have one, you can see it. Right. So, we need a blocker on the left. You have 0 PlayStation 3s. Lots of wheeze, lots of yippies in this one. Right. Some nice touches. So they're carrying a light down with them. Yeah, HADs just need to tape them together. Oh, right, make an ultimate PlayStation 3. Right. I forget how many got to save on this one. We've got 95 blockers, should be enough. Yes, it's weird to play Lemmings with a controller. We've played as much Lemmings as I have using a mouse. It's very difficult to adapt to. Yeah, it's got some nice touches. But I still like the original. I always have, I always will. Hold it. But yes, of course, the lightning adds a nice touch to it, because of course that reveals more of the levels. I love that. You found more! You found some more. If you're finding things you totally forgot about, that's a sign you got too much. Yes. Yes, Predator Gaming, yes, it is difficult to adapt to a controller. Same with this one. It's a good game. The music was, of course, really... The music was redone. That has Lemmings 1 and Oh No More Lemmings. But yeah, with a PlayStation 1 controller, it was difficult. But I haven't really got far into the game. But, you know, doing Mayhem, for example, or Taxing, or Havoc, it's going to be tough with a controller, isn't it? Hello JMW, good to see you. How was your week? I'm right, buddy. How are you? It's lost the Roman graphic style. Yes, it's lost quite a lot of its original style. Yes. PS3 is still impressive to this day. The better version of this on PSP is pretty good. That one. Yes. Featuring new and original levels. Green hair, cute face, no common sense. The Lemmings are on the loose. And that can only mean one thing. Trouble. Which is in capitals. Raging rivers, steep cliffs, pits of lava, mechanical spikes. Danger is barely a footstep away for the relentlessly marching hordes of cutesy, green-haired rodents. There you go. 150 levels of frenetic bashing, digging, building, climbing, and mining. That's what makes it what it is. Right, give a fellow Lem a hand. That's the one, yeah, that's the one. How you doing, JMW? Good to see you. Well, I've been busy doing certain videos, but unfortunately it didn't get done early enough in the week because the item didn't arrive in time, so I'll be working on that tomorrow. It's rare that a week goes by with no upload, but yes, unfortunately it was never going to get done this time. But yes, I've been trying to be using up some of my holiday as well. Use it or lose it, that sort of situation. Right, so at the moment of time, we have only got 2 skills. So we're going to change that straight away. And use it immediately. Right, now we're going to equip Umbrella, Climbing skill, and the Building skill. I might have done that too early actually, now thinking about it. Hello Sam M, good to see you. How many games can you name which feature turkeys? Well, bowling, would you have a turkey? That's too early. Yeah, it's too early. Come on, from the start. Let's select. Let's start. You want some candy now? Have you got a favourite candy? Right. Right, so picking up that will give us the spade. Use the spades. Try and plan ahead a little bit more this time. Right, climbing skill. Floating skill, he's an athlete. Right, we'll do it right on the edge. You know he's an athlete, he's got an umbrella in his hand, and he's got a helmet on his head. 100% chocolate. So he should stop just before the wall starts. So he picks up 1, now 2 passion seals, which we need to get out of here. So we'll set him on his way. How you doing, Sam M? Good to see you. Use the banana bomb. No banana bomb in this game. Worms? Yes. Totally different story. Was there a turkey in Lemmings? Worms, sorry. There were so many things in Lemmings. Worms, sorry. I don't know if turkey was one of them. You had a mole. You had an old woman. Donkey. Pigeon. I don't think it was a turkey. Right, marching on they go. Plenty of time though. Time is not an issue. Who is that? Phil. Hello, Phil.
Phil Nelson
Phil
donated
Carnes.
£50 for super chat. Good evening, everyone. Slightly smiling face. JASPARRRRRR.
Jasper, he's on the bed. He's actually sleeping on the bed. Thank you, Phil. It's very kind of you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Jamie, I need to ask a big favour. I have a mate who is 3 away from 1k subscribers, and he is everything retro. Would any of you lovely subscribers get him to 1k, please? You can try. I don't know if it will allow you to put the link on there, but if you can put it on there, please do so. The classic get into 1k. Yeah, it took me some time to get there. It's been getting beyond 1k was the most difficult thing. Getting to 2k took so long. What sort of systems does he focus on? Thank you, Phil. Phil Nelson. What is YouTube doing exactly? Most of the PSPs I have owned were payment for modding them for other people. Retro 1981. 1 year before I was born. Hopefully the Lemmings don't have worms. No, hopefully not. I still think Lemmings and worms should have their own field. For me, that was a missed opportunity. Thank you, Phil. All good, mate. Thank you. 2 now. There we go. His channel name is Retro 1981. Good name. Good era to grow up in as well. The 80s. I love the 80s and the 90s. Quite happily relive those again. So, Mrs. Roy, you probably get chocolate bars over there, we don't get over here. Right, first teleport this one is. So, and also, like Onum or All the World of Lemmings, you can also add more Lemmings to it than you have at the start. Right, you've got to try and send one of them down there. So wait for the last one. There's the last one. Jamie, some haven't got umbrellas. And of course in this version they're easy to pinpoint. Right, so that'll give us more. One more to be precise. A bit chaotic, what's going on here? There you go, one more to go. It's amazing. So yeah, it has teleports. And yes, this contraption will basically create more of them. Mission accomplished, there you go. There you go, you've done it. Thank you everyone, I appreciate that. Exactly, worms versus lemmings. It's got potential right there. I think that would work. Why not? Freddy versus Jason, we've done that. Demonic Toys versus Puppet Master, we've done that. Kong versus Godzilla, I think, we've done that. Worms and lemmings. Why not? I think that will work. But who's the bad guys? Hello Quagers, hello everybody, good to see you. I do like how they look, even if I don't use them all the time. Well, that posted weird. I actually think Norway is a bit famous for great chocolates. I don't know what my favourite is. I quite like, I do like Galaxy bars, I do like Bounty bars, I do like coconuts. but also quite like mint. So like an aero mint is quite nice. Whispers are nice. I don't know what my favourite is though. At the moment of time, it's mostly toffee crisps and Galaxy bars. Yeah, you can't go wrong with chocolate, but yes, can't eat it nowhere near as much as I used to. Teeth don't really allow it. Right, total clips of the Lem. Right, this one's very dark. Alien vs Predator, of course. I forgot about that one, yes. I quite like that film, actually. The second one wasn't as good in my personal opinion. Right, this one. So, we set 1 to climb. We set 1 to build. About there. And we need a blocker on the left-hand side. But yeah, you have got the fast forward function, but I don't really tend to use it. But yeah, you've got a lot of time here. 10 minutes. Right, so. And the one problem I have with this game is it's not very clear on what platforms you can dig through and what ones you cannot. But I think this you can't. I don't know, I'm not sure. Right, so now I'm going to set them to build. I'll save a bit of time here. Robocop vs Bambi. Imagine that. Robocop versus Terminator. That's been done too. Right, so we've got to try and focus on 2 areas. So digging on one side, building on another. It's very difficult though. I'm not used to looking like this. Oh, poo! Oh, I might mess it up. I don't know, we'll see. Might get lucky. Right, Right, I'm going to dig through the floor here as well. In fact, we do it this way. We do it like this. I might have messed this up. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if there's a platform over there to block them. Robocop versus Super Grand. There you go. Well, I didn't do anything, buddy. It was all down to the awesome subscribers here. I'm glad you got there. But yeah, it's very difficult to try and get to 1k, but 2 was a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Right, so, how are these doing up here? Don't think I've got enough. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Right, we need 1 more blocker. So now we can see a little bit more now. So now it's down to these, only 1 well-timed build. Right. In fact, what I'm going to do, to make it easier for myself, we'll get some more out of here. It's too compacted in here. Right, get the umbrella, I'm going to need them. Should make it a tad easier to find the one I want. No! I've messed it up! Oh, don't believe it! Oh, don't believe it. Have we got rescue? I messed up again anyway. No, messed up. Restart. Dino Dragon Fight. Yeah, there's quite a lot of films like that. Oh my goodness me, Project X vs R-Type is a win for R-Type right there. Right, go again. Climber, floater, builder, blocker. Target versus Lemmings. Anything could happen. It is happening right here. Right. How you doing, RX? Re-X, good to see you. It's very difficult to try and get... Oh, I messed up again. No. It's all gone Pete Tong here now, people. I think when he was live, when we have to get his subs to come and sub to you, Jamie. I appreciate that, thank you very much. I hope he's well, I hope he's enjoying it. I mean, it's quite a time-consuming hobby, quite an expensive hobby at times. But if he enjoys it, I recommend you continue with it. It does take up quite a lot of my spare time though. If you you're enjoying it, that's what matters. That's what counts. And I love the social part of it. That's the main reason why I do it. It's the social. I need that social in my life. Echo the Dolphin. Yeah. Versus Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, Sonic can go in the water. He's proved it multiple times. Not all the time, though. Sometimes he can be killed by the water. Right, so... Robocop 3, he took on 3 Robo Ninjas at once. Oh, pooh! Messed up again! I don't believe it! Gotta focus on this, Jamie. Gotta focus. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. That was a game, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. On your arcades? Yoshi vs Spyro. I do like Yoshi. He's always been my favourite of the Mario games. Right. And Crash vs Croc. Oh, that's difficult. I like both of them. I do like Croc. I think he's a super dude. But so does Crash. Absolutely. In fact, my auntie liked Croc. I remember it well. My friends Tom and I were playing Crash Bandicoot one time. And my auntie said, have you not got any cute characters you could have played? I said, well, we have got Croc. And I loaded up Croc, and she absolutely loved that game. In fact, she couldn't stop playing it. Oh, is he cute? He is cute. But it's also a remaster, which I will get, of course. In fact, the only game I've got my mum to play is on the PlayStation 3, which is Super Rubber Dub. Hello to Josh, good to see you. Never seen Jamie struggle at a Lemmings game before. Well, it's so different. It's unbelievably different. But yeah, I'm trying to speed it up by trying to do multiple things at once, but it's not really working out for me. Yeah, I don't know if I liked the mechanic of having to collect things as you go. It's not Lemmings' way. How you doing, Josh Toulson? How's the family? Everyone well? License to grill. Exactly. So what are you drinking? Lara Croft vs Jill Valentine. That might work. What version of Lemmings is this? This is on the PlayStation 3. Judging by the name of the stream, PlayStation 3. Bad Dudes vs Dragon Ninja. Of course, that was the name of its title. However, I've always called it Dragon Ninja. Always have. Right, we're doing it slightly different this time. We'll just put the blocker on the end. Or not. Okay. We'll work on that. Right, now we've got to work on this. Right, we'll do it again. We'll send more that way. Make sure to climb the right way. Juices numbers, isn't it? Right, we need an umbrella. We need 3 actually. Dizzy versus Beetlejuice. Jamie! Block! Right. So blocker there and a blocker there. So yeah, these 3 won't be going home, unfortunately. It was okay. A bit silly at times. But it was a good film. Is it better than the first one? No, it's not. I wasn't really expecting it to. But it's done well. It's done very well. But yes, there were still a few things I would have liked to have changed. Won't spoil it for people that hasn't seen it. But there's a few things we didn't think it needed, really. But it was good, though. Right, so now, we're not quite home and dry now, but should be better now. Dig Dove vs Pac-Man. Jim Power vs Flood. Got rid of all of the horror. Chris Redfield versus his sport inventory. Yes, of course, women. Well, as Jill's demonstrated multiple times. More space. They can hold a lot of things on a possession, can't they, these game characters? Super Frogger. Did anyone play the new Super Frog? But it was removed, wasn't it? That was on the PlayStation 3, I believe. I did try it. It's not in the same league. You can't really remake a game like Super Frog. But Apparently it didn't do very well, but yeah, it did lose quite a lot of its charm. Right, we should be going home now. I forgot about that. Oh, heard the same. Will still take some time. Need all my retro machines get in mood. Oh, so in good shape. And thanks for the sub, Quagers. But the newer films just don't. Even Ghostbusters has loads of pretty, terrifying horror moments. I have not got tea, no. Hello, Mega Man, also known as Dasman79. No, it's empty. Gods and Magic Pockets, 2 games I would love to finish one day, but I've got further than Gods, and I have the Magic Pockets. Right, we'll skip that one, we'll do another one. Well, Super Frog, I mean, Super Frog also did feature in Worms Blast, didn't he? Which, of course, was a puzzle game. Right. Right, so on this one, we got to try and set 1 to climb. Now, again, we've got these teleporters. Now, you've got to try and build over the first one. There he is, Dasman79, yes. So we go over this one. And we've got to go through this one, but going that way. Or that way, should we say. Right. So we go over it, and then we go up against the wall, turn around, and walk left. Use that to bash through there, I think. Yes, we've got the bashing ability, that's fine. I don't know if there is. I'm not sure. Maybe. I have just bought I bought another one actually quite recently. I did buy Worms. Is it Worms Battleground? I'll find it in a minute. The other day. Right. So now we pick up the umbrella. We bash through this arrowed wall. We pick up the climbing skill. Give this one an umbrella, Jamie, it's going to need it. Right. Now, this one can climb as well. Now, he doesn't need an umbrella, I don't think. Jaws moments. Yeah, there's been quite a few Jaws games as well, hasn't there? Right, now we've got to try and dig through, or bash through, this bridge. We want him to go the right way. Yes. That should be done. Yes. Homeward bound. Yes, I did buy. Yes, quite recently I did buy it on the PlayStation 4. I've got quite a few PlayStation 4s in the games now. Yeah, I bought that one. Worms Battlegrounds. Never played it, it's still sealed. Worms Battlegrounds, prepare to enlist. Enter the fray with Worms. Battlegrounds, the biggest and best Worms game ever. Create a Worms clan with your friends and battle the world online for ultimate glory. Featuring Worms, classes, contraptions, bigger levels and more weapons and utilities than ever before. Worms Battlegrounds is the game you've been waiting for. Yeah, I bought that on Amazon. Yes, it's like Lemmings. I'm slowly getting around to getting more versions. Because I still think it's a classic. You cannot go wrong with Worms. But yes, I didn't play nowhere near as much as later games. But I did play Worms. Sorry, I did play Lemmings a lot more. PlayStation 3 still amazes me to this day. This looks amazing. Well, we'll do one more, shall we? Watch where you dig. Yes, must watch where you dig, because you can't see very much of it. You're off to London, to the theatre tomorrow, to see Phantom of the Opera. Bucket list. Anyone seen it? My mum and stepdad have seen that quite a bit. However, I don't think my mum liked it, but my stepdad loves it. Loves it. I've actually got a remake of that. I've got the Nightwish Greatest Hits album, and they did actually cover Phantom of the Opera. And of course, Iron Maiden did a song called Phantom of the Opera, but not the same song. Right, so we only got one building skill. We need two. There's one on the right hand side. So we need a bit of speeding up going on here. We don't want to lose our heads. That guy up there with an axe. We don't get caught by him. Right. Yeah, enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. I mean, I personally won't see it. It's not my sort of thing. But hope you have a good day. Enjoy it. Yeah, with a bit of a phase where we're just going to see a lot of shows. Is that too early? Right. So we got our heads decapitated. Right. And that will give us 4 skills, 2 umbrellas, and 2 spades. So we've got to try and make sure we are digging in the right point. Not there, we get stuck. So. Shrug your shoulders. Should be 12 bricks. Dig through the floor. Gulp vibes. Yeah, Gulp was good, but difficult. I still have not got past level. I got to level 3 now. I haven't got past level 3 yet. Ooh. Very nearly forgot there. Unfortunately, if we go around a loop. The heads on the underground tunnel, things like that, scare moments. Love those Jaws moments. PlayStation 3 still amazes me, just put the catch one. So you're saying that we are getting a PlayStation 4 stream soon? No. Well, I haven't got a PlayStation 4, not technically. Use an umbrella, Jamie. Well, I probably could play some PlayStation 4 games, but not on official PlayStation 4, if that makes sense. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a good weekend, buddy. Sounds cool. Never seen that one, but me and my missus have been to the theatre a few good times in the past few years and love it, so bet it will be good. Enjoy yourself, yeah. Yeah, I've seen, trying to think now. Dr. Dolittle. I've seen The Nutcracker. I've seen Starlight Express twice. I've also seen Joseph and his Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. I saw that. I've also seen. Let me do one more. Watch How You Go Now. What else have I seen? I didn't see Cats. I didn't see Phantom of the Opera. I also saw We Will Rock You. I suppose that's something totally different. I also saw the other one. Another rock one. Right, this one's quite fast paced, this one. So you've got to try and build from here. Switch skills quickly. Put one there. Right, now we've got to give them all umbrellas while keeping an eye on this building. And this is fun difficulty. This is the easiest difficulty. It's quite challenging. I'm not gonna lie. Video games on stage? I don't think so. And just be the one to ask. Stop. There you go. I mean, there has been, of course, some game soundtracks been recorded in an orchestra. That I do know. Imagine that, the Lemmings concert, the Lemmings show. Yeah, I'd watch that. I'd buy that for $1. Jamie, give him an umbrella, he also needs one. And he does, and he does. In fact, you're using quite a lot of umbrellas in this game so far. That should be it. This music as well, it's good, isn't it? Like Gulp, it's definitely one you need to keep playing over and over to get what is going on, exactly. But I didn't actually realise that when you press the right mouse button on the... I just realised what I said there. The right mouse button on your mouse, yes, you equipped the item, but you assign multiple. I didn't know you could do that. That's why a lot of them didn't make any sense. I thought you haven't got enough skills to go around. So you have a limited amount of time to assign a certain quantity, then you've got to get it again. So you get more for your money, basically. Right, I think we'll leave it at that. Beam me up, Lemmy. Oh, wait, we'll do one more. We'll go for 10, shall we? Not been well. Quite a lot of poor people. Been in bed all day. Oh my goodness me, get well soon. Oh, right, I won't ruin it. I won't, mate. Right, so now we've got to try and go over there. Right, we pick up the building skill. Right, we don't want to... I've messed up already, haven't I? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I built too early. Yes, it's confusing, isn't it? Right, we need to build a fraction earlier, I think, to make this possible. I think. That might be too early now. I don't know if he's going to get that. Not quite. It's a tiny, tiny fraction out. So what's the name of the theatre you're going to? Right. Third time lucky, Jamie. Third time's a charm. Right, build from there. We need a little bit of a gap, I think. That's better. That's what we needed. Right, so of course we don't want him to turn around. Yes. Pooh! Wrong as well. What systems were you planning on tonight? I can't really sort of say because I'm working on a video. But thank you for noticing the description. Yes. Yeah, basically something I bought that hasn't arrived yet. Well, it has arrived now, but it arrived too late in the week, should we say? Yes, I've already played it. How? I didn't play it very well this time. I got further last time I streamed it. I did better early on when I played it. Never mind. Right, move on anyway. Games all over the place. Can't see the visual paperwork here. Never Alone, some Little Big Planet karting, and Super Stardust. I'm up for some Super Stardust. Yes, earlier on today I played it and I got to level 4. Today I didn't get past level 2. I'm quite disappointed in myself. Never mind. No, it didn't. It did not release on the PlayStation 3. Yes, you missed it, yes. Boulder Dash, it's been something I've wanted to see for years. Good to see you giving it the thumbs up. If you love this in the theatre, also know it'd be awesome. Yeah. Yes, Craig always here. Yeah, take it easy, Norman Vinci. Have a good weekend, buddy. So yeah, what's your questions in the chat? What's your favourite of the shows that you've seen? Right. Yeah, all these are demos. That's a demo, 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 full game, demo, 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 full game, demo, demo. Right. Super Stardust HD. Weird Dreams HD. Can you imagine if that happens? It might be easier. Some games, when they remake them, they make them easier, don't they? Like Gods. Gods Remaster was simple. I finished it my first go. But the original game is so much more difficult. But yeah, I need to stream that again. But yeah, it's one of those games, I suppose it is on my bucket list. Yes, I want to try and finish Gods. I want to try and finish Magic Pockets. Yeah. Stardust, the original Stardust. I want to try and finish that one day as well. I'm slowly getting better at the game. But the first game was a lot more difficult than the second. I mean, it's basically a remake of the first, to a point. It's quite similar, really, the second game to the first. Right, number one for Alkenstein. But I love this game as well. It's fantastic. I did actually download the other day, Alkenstein, a update So I actually got some more modes. I didn't realise there was a downloadable content for this. And you might be hearing the original soundtrack. I bought that as well. So even though it's a new game, we'll listen to the original game. I love that. Whether it works with single player, I don't know. But we'll have a brief go anyway. So arcade, panic mode, endless, survival, bomber, they're all new. Right, because I'm streaming, we'll go for easy. It's not easy though. VR, my goodness me, that grinning girl in 3D, in VR. Yes, can you imagine that? Yeah, I can actually. Seeing it from his view, the football right there. Eating you alive. Alright, go for Lave. It's amazing. Can I turn it up a little bit more? Was it too loud? Let me know. It's so good. But the first time I saw it, I wasn't sure on the new look. But it grew on me. Right, so the controls are pretty much the same as the other game I played. But yeah, it's going round the planets. But of course, the asteroids are on a much larger scale. And you can upgrade 3 weapons, and you can upgrade them quite quickly on this one. But like the original games, they're based on a certain type of enemy you're shooting. So yes, you might get the lava asteroids or the ice asteroids. Or these ones go for this one. But yeah, this is not the original soundtrack to this game. But I want to be copyrighted. Originally, I might want to have done. Turn it out to 11. Not sure what 11 is, I don't know. Yeah, Quagers, hope you have a good time. Are you gonna spend the whole day there, or just gonna go there for the afternoon evening? Of course, I went to London last year. That was a difficult video to put together. It's gone fairly well. Even though I had to change hotels. So there we go. But it made it more interesting. It wasn't a little bad to make it interesting like that. Right, it's shot. Yeah. It's going to be one of the problems with PlayStation 3 with widescreen. So, Led, what have you been playing recently? Apart from what you do on stream. Right, let's get a lot more chaotic than this. It's quite tame. Let's change this, shall we? Enemies. Destroy certain point of enemy at the end of the stage. Time bonus for what you do underneath the time limit. You don't see until you finish the level. Roll time 140 seconds, we did it 1:16. But yeah, how far do you get on Gold with Quavel? Don't mind me asking. Yeah, the first time I played it was a demo. And yeah, it was the same demo which also had that Kung Fu Charlie, I think it was. I played that more, I understood that game more. I mean, I messed that up, so, are you okay with VR, yeah? Don't be sick at all, huh? Get into London at 10 AM, National Gallery, then Theatre, proper day of culture. Sounds good to me. Times 3 multiplier, and you get a trophy, you get times 10, I haven't done yet. Right, I need to try and upgrade this to maximum, really. I think March. It's going to be busy. I will be busy. But I'm sure I'll play this as well. I'm sure we have. Has anyone ever run about them? Yeah, it'd be nice to go to London a little bit more. But of course, it's nice to go there last year. But yes, that Pride thing did have quite an impact in that. A few things I never got around to doing because of that going on. That was 53%. too bad because it's the second stage. Can't be a bit Stardust. Gotten pretty used to it now. I was never that bad actually. I would get a bit queasy if I played for hours at the time, but really don't anymore. Yeah. It's going to take some time, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, of course, I was trying to record in a very confined space as well. That zombie game was difficult because there was just not enough moving around me. That burger, I kept hitting the door, as you knew. It's so nice to hear Amiga on a PlayStation 3. Sure it's there somewhere. Right, now it's getting crazy. Yeah, that zombie game, I was okay. It was a driving game. So any sort of driving game is going to have to be a no-no. I just don't think I'm going to get used to that unless I change some of the settings. Yeah, I didn't really want to film me being sick, but I thought, well, film, oh, technically turn the candle off, it's still recording. It just happened. I thought, well, I'll just do it. I pulled it by, I was ill. I think also I had a party also at the same time. It was just another bad time, I think, to do it. Of course, trying to record the video, I think, yeah, that's one reason why I thought I ill. I'm trying to get the video done, so I'm trying to get it all done in a short space of time. I'm going to get overboard. I'm going to keep stopping. Don't be eating a block of cheese tonight, you won't sleep. I have been eating quite a lot of cheese actually lately, I like mild cheese. Every so often, the only other today I had some cheese and crackers. What is the real rats? Everybody knows the moves of cheese. However, this one, this is not a move, but it's definitely no cheese here. Yeah, I'm trying to save the bomb, as you probably see, I'm not using it. More cheese! Look at the crackers! You've got to have cheese and crackers, haven't you? Fine. Yeah, Mark did the same thing the other day. He said he had a weird dream. And then he said, did anyone else have any weird dreams? I said, well, yeah, I did actually. And he said, I had a block of cheese the night before. I thought, that's funny. I did exactly the same thing. I also had a block of cheese that night. I mean, that's bombarded by bugs, and these bugs could not be killed. I tried squashing them, they couldn't be squashed. I tried using spray, you couldn't kill them that way. They were invincible. Maybe it's a block of cheese talking, I don't know. They weren't big bugs, they were small bugs. I just couldn't kill them. I tried everything. And he had a dream that he was it was Show the Beast 2, and they had some sports brand gear on. It is good, Mark Gordon, yeah. So Mark Gordon, what would you say was your most played game on the PlayStation 5? Do you have 1, 2, 3 and 4 and 5? I mean, 1 and 2 got played absolutely dead. 3... I mean, it was just the wrong time, I think. More people I knew at the time had Xboxes, and I never played an Xbox before. So I decided to go for both. I took a leap from the PlayStation to Xbox. And then over the course of time, less people I knew had Xboxes and more people had PlayStation. So that's why I decided to jump back into the same boat again. Is it now, is it? I'll put it out in a sec. Do the bugs first. When I bought Super Stardust from HMV back in the day, I remember my dad was sitting there watching it, and he said, it's a very loud game, isn't it? I said, yes, loud and proud it was. Love it. Sort of had a quiet game. Well, sometimes it's really nice to have a quiet game. You don't get a quiet shooting now, that's for sure. It can change very quickly. Yeah, I also was playing the some other versions of the day, and Goodness me, it's just chaos on a whole new level. It changes so quickly. One minute's nothing on the screen, they're everywhere. Saving the bombs. Gotta save them. How you doing, Max? How's life treating you? What a trophy you have got, you can get 20 bombs in your possession. Honestly, marches, what's wrong with people? Just in and play games, tactically. Is it too loud? Alright, done. Sorry, I got carried away there, didn't I? Trying to get in there. Is that better? Right, I think it's maxed out. No, it is. So you done any more work with your new purchase, Miss Energy Prime? Yeah, I need to get back to Rough and Tumble. That's another game I haven't finished. Right, move on a minute. The boss battle to kill first. Move on. It just keeps going, doesn't it? One minute you think you've done it, all of a sudden loads of live on the scene. But with this, it's going to make a huge change. You blow up then. Oh, you fell asleep. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. You'll die and you lose your multiplier.
Nothing overdrive.
Finishing during the stream before, that bath took all your energy out of you.
Nothing overdrive.
Right. Got to be the last one now, surely. There you go. Big bad boss. Any more work with your new device? The new purchase? And I said, when you get back to Rock and Tumble. Game I never finished before. Peekaboo! I see you! Hello to France! Bonjour, monsieur! How are you doing today? This is not Amiga, but the music you're hearing is Amiga. Well, the boss around here somewhere, I don't know where it is. Probably on the other side of the planet. I can hear it, it's shooting. Where are you? There you are. UFO, yes, PlayStation 3. Don't play it nowhere near as much as I thought it would. You own one. Have you ever played one? Yeah, I got it on launch day. It was a very expensive day. I haven't got loads of them. I've got about 20, something like that. Every so often. Fire it up. But yes, the update the other day, I thought we could take lots of time. I suppose it gave them away, but it was inevitable really, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean this is actually the original soundtrack to the original game. Not the original game soundtrack, sorry. This is not the original soundtrack to this game. I've actually bought the original soundtrack for this. But yeah, you've got this new game, but the soundtrack is thrown in. One more. Super. Yeah, Andres, yeah. Probably didn't hear the second time either, did you? But yes, any more work on your new upgrades? Your new purchase for Amiga? Any more work on that? But yes, this is Super Stardust HD. Right, I think we move on, shall we? Why not? Right, we've got... Let's tell you what, let's mellow it down a little bit, shall we? Let's go for a little bit of Never Alone. A game I have finished on the Xbox. How you doing, Nebshin? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? You don't know that one. What, this one? Or the one I'm going to play? And no problem, Max. Hope you're well, though. Right, but yeah, I finished it on the Xbox. Because I'm having not a lot of luck in trying to get games to work. I didn't want to buy too many. Oh, this one. Okay. Right, this is... I suppose it's got a little bit of a limbo twist to it. A little bit of Inside, but not quite as horrified as that one, should we say. But apparently, Limbo, I don't know what the latest is with it, but it was supposed to be ported to the C64. Doing fine, thanks, except for the horrible weather these days. Well, the weather on this one's going to be absolutely horrendous. Yeah. Has anyone still got any snow? Take it easy, Mr. Orr. You too, buddy. Hope you have a good weekend as well. Right, let's mellow down, shall we? Yeah, this one I have finished. The game itself isn't only long. A couple of hours, maybe? But we're going to start from the beginning. Because why not? It makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, pardon me. Do I let go or do I let not go? This is called Never Alone. What year it came out, I don't know. Take it easy, Swedish House. Have a good one, buddy. Well, there's actually a polar bear in the opening scene to this one. Yes. Good luck with the game. They do need to make a Limbo 2, yes. If you have not played this. Yeah, Limbo 2, Limbo 1. I mean, Limbo 1 and Insides. Both of those games I played straight through. I was so addicted to both of those games. Yeah, some of you might understand these words. So, this is quite a quietish game. I'm going to turn this one up a bit more. So I guess it's a survival game, I suppose. Platforming survival game. Which apparently can be played in 2-player co-op, which I've never done. So how's life treating you, Maddie? Good to see you. Oh, Dash, what time is it where you are now? What time is it now? I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's 9:06. There you go. Right, any more questions? Yes, I have got a question based on this one. Right, does this be on the PlayStation 3? It can be whatever you want. What are your favourite and least favourite snow levels? Any system you like. This is Never Alone. Never Alone. And you're not alone in this game. Yeah, your least favourite and your favourite snow levels. Even though snow levels are quite dangerous in games, aren't they? Not all of them. Not all of them you slide around the wrong place. I love the ones in Pang, but I think Pang and Adam's Family were the most difficult because your characters really just slide like there's no tomorrow. But Gomez, yes, a lot. He really does slide a lot in that game. Difficult with spikes nearby. But I quite like the one in Super Fog, that was good. And the one that features in Out to Lunch was mean because it was the first level in the game. And the opening part of this game, we're getting chased by a polar bear. It's 10:06, so it's 1 hour off. But at the moment of time, we are not alone. Not yet. Well, we are. Not for long, is what I meant to say. So you don't actually have any weapons at the moment of time. I don't know. Probably not. It took me ages to get the PlayStation 5. I don't know what the difference is between the Pro and the 5. Probably slimmer, more memory. He's not the fastest of polar bears. I suppose in a way I'm quite pleased about that. Comes out in 2027, is it really? Run, Forest, run, yes. Well, we're not in the forest, we're in the snow. But yes, you also do control the fox. Now, because it's Billy No Baits over here, we use triangle. So now we're controlling the fox. If only he messed that up. Oh, he's not happy, is he? It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I played it on the Xbox first, and I played for it quite quickly. I was really addicted to this. Go, Foxy, go. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country, I must get back to that game. I would like to do a series on that. I'd like to. I'm just trying to find the time to do it. Right, first phase is done. The weather did not clear up as the blizzard was followed by yet another blizzard. So, are you going to get the PlayStation 6? I mean, I heard a rumour ages ago that the PlayStation 5 was going to be the last physical console. So I'm guessing that's been scrapped. Because we're now getting the Nintendo Switch 2, and it's confirmed now we're getting the PlayStation 6. And it's so weird when you see a PlayStation 6. You keep thinking to yourself, how can it get any better? How can the graphics get any better than what they currently are? It's insane. But then there was a time where we used to think, PlayStation 1, how can the graphics be so good? How can they be any better than this? And 2 was like, my lord, these graphics are so real. Of course, they got better. But yeah, the chips are going to get more and more impressive, aren't they? Right, now the fox can actually climb a little bit higher. He's got the wall climb. Right, we tap the button. Right, now we press triangle. There you go. Switch. And we climb. It's a brilliant game. So 100% on all of them and the old Donkey Kong countries. Favourite snow level was Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I didn't realise it had a snow level. The tune of the snow level is great in this game. Jamie, you have to play Crypt Custodian. It's a beautiful game. Basically, you're a cat. Really? Which gets run over by a car. Well, that's not a very nice story. Oh, poor cat. Alright, I'll give it a try sometime. But that's Stray was good. Really enjoyed that. Believe it or not. Right, so we've got to try and fight the gusts of wind here. We do this by using circle. Yes, this girl is going to get blown around quite a bit here. Fogger, you play a frog that gets run over by a car. Did I say... You said cat. Yes, in Fogger, yes, you get run over by... Yeah, and Croak. Yes, you get run over by a car. Hello to Daniel. Good to see you. This is Never Alone on the PlayStation 3. Has Paperboy has an updated version? I don't think so. I really like Paperboy 2. I don't think many people did. I thought Paperboy 2 was good. Right, circle to brace against the wind. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you. But yes, at the moment of time, yes, the computer controls the fox, but you can switch the two by using triangle. Another game you can't get run over by a car. You've got me thinking now. Carmageddon. Yeah, there's quite a lot of games where you've got to try and run zombies over. There was a was it Dead Rising? Dead Rising you do it, don't you? Carmageddon, yes, and also Roadkill. Got that on the PlayStation 2 as well. I don't know if they have zombies though, but you can run people over. I suppose a lot of games you can run people over. Whether you're supposed to, I don't know. GTA, yes, you technically can, but you shouldn't really. You get yourself in trouble. Thank you. Cheers, Mark Gordon. Have a good weekend. How many times I picked this glass up, not drunk anything? Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Take it easy, buddy. So these come to your rescue. These spirits. Right, we've got to move him a little bit closer. Right. So it's not really an action... Well, it has its moments of being quite action-packed. But yeah, we don't have a weapon yet. But we do later. It's about trouble, yes. Well, don't get too much in trouble. Get that, is it 5 stars? The more stars you got, the more trouble you are with the police. That doesn't go down too well, does it? Right, switch to the fox. We jump. Like Prince of Persia, in later games, we also have the wall jump. In fact, a lot of games had the wall jump, didn't it? Triangle. Switch. Kingpin. I have got Kingpin, yes. If you're referring to the bowling game, yes. I have beaten this, yes. Jamie, did you put your energy into Xenon 2? I have finished Xenon 2. In fact, I had a go of it the other day, actually, funny enough. I got to the final boss and I died. It went Pig Tong. But I have finished it before. The only one I've got is GTA. Hang on, hold circle down. That way we don't die. I have got this one. My friend Tom gave it to me, and I've played it once. But the games are so long, aren't they? But yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't know if I like them or not. They're okay to a point. But yeah, I did play quite a lot of them back in the day, and it just wasn't growing on me, really. Kingpin as the Kingpin Life of Crime. Oh right, it's a totally different game. No, I haven't then, no. What about the bowling game? 10-pin bowling. I thought it was a bit of a change in subject there. Right, test the fingernails. So basically, if you die or the fox dies, you both die. I don't think it had a physical release, no. I mean, it's a game that doesn't really sort of get mentioned very much, to be honest. I don't know how I've managed to find it. I was just randomly searching. I just searched on Xbox Live. I thought, I feel like buying something. I don't know what to buy. I just have a little browse. Had a look at it. I thought it looked pretty good. Wasn't overly expensive, pardon me. But this is around about the same time whereas I'd played Limbo. So I was quite liking those sort of types of games. This will just grab my attention. Right, so we jump to there, I think, which summons another one. Jump to there. Switch. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. But the game itself isn't overly long. I mean, it's about an hour, a couple of hours, something like that. It didn't take me long. It has its moments, but like Another World, which I played earlier, it has got quite a lot of checkpoints. Vice City, I don't know if I did play that one. I definitely did play San Andreas. I did also rent out number 3 from Blockbusters. But yeah, like I say, I played it once. Damn! Oh! Didn't play again. You can't swim, by the way. Oh, is this... What's 1999? What's that one? Kingpin Life of Crime is a cool game. It's on the Quake 2 engine. Oh, right. I'm totally off subject here. Whew. I have finished Flashback. Yes, I have. I did a long play quite some years ago, and I would like to do it again and improve it. But yes, Flashback is another game that has had so many different ports, so many spin-offs. I haven't played the new one though. I don't know if I will. I've heard it's quite... not bad. I'm not saying that's bad. Apparently it's quite buggy, so I've heard. But yes, Flashback is superb. The first time I played it wasn't on the Amiga. It was the SNES. Circle. Switch. I'd like to... Yeah, it'd be nice to play it again on stream one day. Right, this fox has got to get up here. We both have to be on the same platform. I've not finished it on the SNES, not finished it on the Mega Drive. But those versions did have more music, didn't it? You finished Flashback on the Mega Drive, but not yet on the Amiga. And that's a game you really need to have keyboard for. Oh, it is an indie game. I just realised what I said there. It is an indie game. Gotcha. GTA running over Buddhists. Yeah. Take it easy, buddy. Carmageddon 2 is a lot of fun. I think I played the first one, not the second. Another game you can't be run over by a car. You've got to be thinking now. Right, the girl arrived at her village. I'm so thirsty again. I might end up drinking this entire bottle. But yeah, I can't remember how much I can't remember what I spent. But when I basically pre-ordered the PlayStation 3, I didn't waste much time really. I saw some videos and I thought, I think it was actually, now thinking about it, the first video I saw, they was advertising this. Now the footage for this game wasn't a bit overboard. It was a bit overkill because it wasn't technically how this game looked, but they really pushed this game more than it was actually going to be like. And people thought, wow, this looks amazing. But when that game eventually came out, it didn't look like that initial video. But yeah, as soon as I saw that, I thought I've got to pre-order this. Definitely, 100%. And this, I think I've only played twice. I think so. I've hardly played it. Might have time, later I might play it. But yeah, so many games I haven't played very much. And some I haven't played at all. Other ones I've got here, I've got Ridge Racer 7, Gran Turismo 5, Motorstorm, Resistance 4 of Man, Resistance 2, Uncharted, Metal Gear Solid 4, I've played that once. Time Crisis 4, I played it once. Pain is still sealed. Ratchet & Clank Quest for Booty is still sealed. Ferrari Challenge is still sealed. Motorstorm Pacific Rift is also still sealed. So yes, it's a bit of a mixed bag really for the PlayStation 3. Yes, I've played it once. Oh. I bought. I mean, it was a big delay, wasn't it? But yeah, I got it on the launch. I got it on launch day. But I haven't finished 3 yet. I have finished 2 and I have finished 1 multiple times. But part of me's thinking, well, if I haven't finished 3 yet, I shouldn't really be playing number 4. So that was probably one of the reasons why I never gave it a try. It's probably going to be a very, very long game as well. Yes, exactly. Yes. But yes, it will be an upload next week. Well, I'm actually working on 2 videos at the moment in time, but one of them is going to be quite delayed. But there will be one I'll hopefully finish this weekend. I know, I keep doing it, don't I? I need a straw. I pick it up, then I read a comment, I respond to the comment, I put the drink back down again. Yes, I like the fact you're keeping tabs on my drinking, yes. Yes. That's why my teas go cold all the time. Yes, I'm going to get myself a straw in a minute. I need one of those hats. You've got the drink there. And that's what I need, one of those. Right. Giant Loom Spirits or something it says there. You like the VR mission game? Yeah, I've only completed 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 you never completed. What, Metal Gear Solid? Ratchet & Clank is a very good game on the PlayStation 3. The first game I finished is here. I just can't find it. In fact, it's the only game I have finished in terms of physical release. It's the only one I have finished. I haven't finished any other games, which is quite depressing really, isn't it? Considering I've finished so many. PlayStation 1 finished so many. PlayStation 2 finished so many. I've already finished more games on PlayStation 5 than I have on PlayStation 3. How weird is that? Well, I unplugged it, but yes, it was working. Yes. I should make another TV, shouldn't I? I might do in a minute. I mean, this girl must be absolutely freezing. It's maybe cold just playing it, so you need to warm up your body with a cup of teas. Yeah, I've unplugged it now because I want to burn a hole from my desk. It's good but hard. But yeah, it's got some interesting mechanics, isn't it? You've got some sort of camouflage system, haven't you? You've got epic stealth action, cinematic experience, and Metal Gear Online. Didn't know that. But then everything's online nowadays, isn't it? Yes, yes, it's not so bad now. But I have to see the door is quite handy. The draft on the door is actually quite handy, actually. But it's the streaming light. It's so hot. But also, yes, I actually have left the back door open as well, so that allows Jasper to get in and out. So that's probably helped a little bit. Hurry up! Oh, right, superb. But yes, earlier on today, yes, it was very hot. Right, get going. Has anyone still got snow? Probably not the same amount as this. But we haven't got any yet this year. Right, I'm going to pick it up and drink it this time. So, Craggle. Next week. Craggle, what is your favourite of the Ratchet & Clank games? Right, we've got to use the jump. Jump. There you go. Superb. Switch. Yeah, it'll be next week sometime. Not sure when. Yeah, it does take up a lot of my spare time. It really does.
Hi, Gwen.
Come here, granddaughter. Said the owl man. It has got other characters. This dude. Same here, nothing. So he's lost his drum. We've got to find his drum for him. It's a trade, basically. And he gives you a weapon, but only when you give him his drum. So, we're going to go and find his drum for him. Right, so, we switch to the fox. Triangle. No, square. There you go. Switch. They're good, aren't they? It's very good. Shadow Dancer without the ninja outfits. I love Shadow Dancer. I finished that quite a few times too. Right, we have got some baddies in this game. Right. Okay. Trying to think now. Fox has dot. No, he hasn't. No, he's alright. It's alright. Yes, probably. Yes. You cannot go wrong with Mr. Bean. I do prefer... I love the fact that the fox is actually sitting on the box to make it even more difficult for this girl to push. That's quite comical, actually. This poor little girl has got to push this crate, which is probably heavy enough. Right, up he goes. Very handy these ropes are around. I like games like this. I like games like this makes me change from fast, rapid games. Yeah, it's not bad, I'd say. I mean, I quite like... I mean, yes. I mean, I could play shoot-em-ups all day. And sometimes I have played shoot-em-ups all day. But yeah, sometimes it's nice to sort of try and break the ice a little bit. See what I did there? There's his drum. He's had a hell of a time, isn't he? Was he smacking himself in the face with that? But yeah, it's brilliant. Like I say, this... I was hooked quite quickly on this one. Limbo was great. Inside was great. Right, so now we've got to try and dodge these... Right. Dodge those. A shield sort of game. Yeah, I see what you did there. Right, we'll go this way. Another one, please. Don't kill my fox, please. I need him. Big mistake, pal! Come on, Foxy Fox. Oh, I killed him! Ooh. Right, this drum is proving difficult to get hold of. Yes, you can actually take control of the fox. And I didn't jump enough. 9 times out of 10, the computer will take control of... Like that! See, it's weird, isn't it? There you go! We got the drum! Yes. But yeah, sometimes, yes, the fox will mistime a jump. But yes, the computer will sometimes control, and sometimes, yes, it will mistime the jump. Yes, come on! Follow. Hang on a minute. It's this way, Jamie. I don't know. Yes, it's this way, Jamie. The fox was right, I was wrong. Right, another one to push. Right, so now I am controlling the fox. Yes, Prince of Persia do be proud of moves like that. Sand of Time, that is a fantastic game. That's one of those games on the PlayStation 2 I could just keep playing all the time. There you go, he's happy. He's a happy boy. So proud of the girl. For trade. First time I saw it, I thought, what on earth is that? It's actually a weapon. Yeah, first time I saw it, I thought, thank you. I don't know what it is though, but I've got it. Look at him go, he's happy. Look at him go. Right. Be right back. Be right back. He's still dancing. Mad Max had a dog in this game. I've never played the game of it, actually. He's still dancing. He's a hell of a time. He's missing the guitarist, he's missing a vocalist, and a bass guitar. Can you name any games with a dog as a partner, Jamie, and chat? A dog and a partner? Well, the Cool Coyote, you had a little puppy, didn't you? There was one, wasn't there? On the PlayStation 3, I think it was. There was a game which had a dog. I can't think what it is, though. It might be that. I've definitely seen one, but I haven't played one. Assassin, you get attacked by dogs, they bite your legs off. I'm not sure, I remember time. Oh yeah, Shadow Dance, of course. So how can I forget that one? Yes, the most iconic one of all, Jamie. The one you've played the most. That one. Oh, I feel a bit stupid now. How I didn't think of that one. Oh yes, I finished that game. Finished it lots of times. Right, now we can throw this bowler. Now we do it by holding back on the left mouse button. Is that right? No, the right mouse button. Aim with it, like in Turrican 3. and then throw it off the screen. I'll go get it. Oh, it's that way. Right, I'll go get it later. There you go. There was a game. I can't think it is though. We had a dog. I'm sure it was on the PlayStation 3. Let's have a look. Games. My phone's really slow. Games with dog companions. There you go. Far Cry 5 does, apparently. Dog Meat does. Fallout 3. Dog from Fable series. Fallout series. Mega Man 3. Is it really? Unless I haven't searched it correctly. Duck Hunt. Well, you're not technically controlling the dog, are you? I suppose it's right to a point. There is a dog. It's not on your side, is it? Well, sort of it is. I suppose he's picking them up, isn't he? Yeah, Fallout games. I've only played 3 though. Undertale? Okami, where you play as a dog. Dead to Rights. Last Guardian, I bought that as well. That's fantastic. Well, I haven't played it yet. It looks fantastic. That's not a dog, that's a massive thing. It is said that each gust of wind is powdery snow blown in every direction. Lemming Hunt crossover game. Thought you would have said. I can't believe I didn't think of it. Yes. I didn't realise Mega Man had a dog. I didn't know that. But I have not played many of the Mega Man games. I don't know much about dogs, but I know much about cats. Jasper's here. Jasper. I've got some treats here, just in case. Jasper. And they're green. Well, he might appear. I can't guarantee. Right, we're going to get chased in a minute. So, Jamie, you've got to try and master this weapon. So, we've got to break the ice. We fall into the pit of death. Haunting Ground by Capcom. Tintin. Yes. Good one. Right, you've got to stop, crouch, and wait, Jamie. Right, jump. Right, I'm going to wait, crouch, and wait. Right, move on in a minute. Right, there's an evil guy around here somewhere. Survival horror game. Super Shinobi. Shadow Dancer has a dog. Right. It's a handy weapon, this one. And the enemy that attacks you wants this weapon. Oh, my goodness me. Go, go, go. Yeah, wait. Hold the circle button down. We don't fall to our deaths. Right, I can't fit through there, but the fox can. Right, your turn is up. Okay, done. And now we shoot it, don't we? Switch. That's how you do it. Right. So handy these spirits are nearby. That's the spirit, Jay. Get up there. Get up there. There you go. Get up there. Yeah, I didn't know he had a dog in that game. What Mega Man has a dog? I've seen a dog enemy in that game. Right, how we doing, viewers? 29 viewers. Thank you everybody, appreciate it. Right, there you go. Right, now we've got to use the wind to our advantage. Stay! No. Oh, right, superb. From Mega Man 3 and onwards. I didn't know that. But I haven't played many. I've played 3. And I've played X, which is fairly new. But knowing that sort of game, it's probably another one now. Right, fast, final bit and we'll move on. Troll, wasn't it? Right, get your running boots on, you're gonna need them. Right, gotta be quick, Jerry, gotta be quick. Luckily, he's not very quick. At the same speed as that polar bear. Oh, you killed the fox! Speaking of Worms games, I bought my son Worms Rumble on Christmas. And it's awful. Oh really, I won't get that one then. Did he like it? No, Jamie, no. Oh, I messed up again. Last guy. He thought it was the pits. Oh, really? Did you think it was the pits? Was that being polite? Oh no, my sword! Oh no, my fox! I'll be quick with that. The worst game you've ever played. I'm assuming it's not Team 17 then. I don't know, maybe it is. I've heard of it though. But there are so many Worms games. Oh! I don't know how you got like some of them. Give me the bowler! No, it's my bowler. Finders, keepers. You've got fireballs, I've got a bowler. Yes, throwing fireballs sounds pretty cool. I wish I could do that. Right, we are safe. It was Team 17, really. Now, apparently, we're stuck in this situation for 2 days. A narrow escape. Left 2 in worse dangers. But I've seen the image of the screen, the case, and their faces look a bit comical, doesn't it? Sort of lost a lot of their look over the years. But yeah, I'm very pleased with that one. I haven't opened it yet though, but I'm very pleased to get that. It wasn't over expensive either, but yes, I'm drinking Coke, buddy. No branding in this channel, but yes, Coca-Cola, the original taste, delicious and refreshing. Yeah, Coca-Cola, yes. Right, we're gonna move on, shall we? For 2 days, they were adrift. Oh! Yes, the PlayStation 3 is on the floor. For 2 reasons. One, because the fan is quite loud, and 2, it gives off so much heat. So having it here means it's going to burn my neck and my chin, and also the microphone is right here. It's going to be an issue with that. You're drinking drinking that. Never tried it. What games does he like? Well, there's not many. He is difficult to please. Right, so we're going to move over to a game which I know Mr. Spud's going to hate, but I'm going to play it anyway. We're going to play Little Big Planet Karting. Because I remember him saying last time I streamed the PlayStation 3, he didn't like Little Big Planet. I'm pretty sure that is an accurate saying there. But we've got to switch over to a disc for this one. And have I asked all the questions? I might well have done. I'm not working tomorrow. No, I'm not. But I am working on a video. Yes, that one. Yes, I haven't got many physical versions. I can't find it. Right, I found a game I'm going to play. I just can't find... found it. We have a proper Worms game on Switch. Armageddon. The one I bought, yeah. Whatever it is, cool. It is excellent. Yes, the anniversary one that the anniversary edition I bought, which you might have seen the video for. Yes, that was probably the same one. But yeah, someone said earlier that yes, there is a bit of a zoom in the Switch version. I've always preferred the Tony Hawk. Did I say it right? Tiger Hawk, yes. No. Yes? Tiger Hawks. Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk. I've always preferred the Tony Hawk games. I don't know why I get in a tangle. Tony Hawk and Tiger Woods. I always get those muddled up. All the time. He hates most of them. Yes. Looks weak. Oh, really? I quite like the look of Worms Golf. I should have bought that one, actually. It's like a sideway perspective of golf. But yes, it's Worms. When I first heard there was a golf game based on Worms, I thought, how on earth is that going to work? But yes, I haven't technically played it, though. Yes, well, you don't like many. You don't like Little Big Planet, it really annoyed you, but no opinion of the karting game.
Short trips,
Well,
long
that's okay.
journeys, traffic jams.
Next question, what are your top
To the
3
myriad
karting games,
random
any
thoughts
system you like?
As you gaze
But yes, Skate and Skate 2, I've only played Skate 1
ideas that
very, very
combust
briefly,
and
but yes, the
tick
control
over
system
in
was
your
quite different,
internal
wasn't it?
suggestion engine, your subconscious. Well, ideas are
So, what did you do with that game? Did you
energy
sell it?
never dies.
I mean, there was a time and a place where we could actually take games back to the shop. We didn't
Revved up with "Are we there yet?" anticipation.
Yes, pretty much all of them,
Melded
really.
together, they form an escape route paved with
don't know
exhilarating
why-
opportunities,
Well-
an ever-expanding arena of challenges,
I
with
don't-
rewards beyond.
I say this in a nice way, but I don't know anyone that hates
It's
so
a
many games as much as you
boulevard
do.
of woken dreams, a reality built on fantasy.
And you probably hate about 90% of all the games I play.
Pedal to the metal in a contest of camaraderie.
You love Tony Hawk games too. They were game changers at the time. Such fun. I got Tony Hawk.
This
Did I
is
say it right?
Little Big Planet
Tony Hawk 1, 2,
karting.
3. I'm trying to think now. Underground 2. I've also. Actually, I think that's all I've got actually. Tony Hawk's 1, 2, 3 on the PlayStation 2. Underground 2. I think that's all I've got. Didn't like all of them. Well, haven't technically played them all, that's what I meant to say. But yeah, it'd be difficult to stream something like that, because of course I would have to mute the music for sure. Definitely. But the soundtrack was good. All that. Right. Yes, top 3 karting games. For me, it's a simple one to answer. Crash Team Racing, Mario Brothers Wii. Well, what it's technically called. The karting game, basically, on the Wii. Mario Kart Wii, I think it was called. And not this. What's the other one? Crash Team Racing, Mario Kart. There was a Pac-Man one, wasn't there? Pac-Man one. There was another Crash Team game, but not done by Naughty Dog. Yeah, you had one on the NES, one on the SNES, one on the Wii. Again, this one, I haven't played it much either. So I haven't got many carts, I haven't got many levels. We'll just pick a few at random. No goodies or prizes to win. Nothing. And some of them are actually... I've only said death matches then. Right, it's got to that point now. Burping. Some of them are death matches, aren't they? Yes, Billy no, mate. Same with the friends. Best of the best. Wacky Races. Yeah, I got that. Well, sort of. I got a demo of it. What else? There was I'm sure there's a Pac-Man one. Crash Team Racing got remade. I finished that. I have that. I mean, this is quite good as well. I just haven't. Oh, this is not the one I meant to play. I do like this as well, though. So I'm not sure Oh, it's just a timed game, isn't it? How many deaths can you get in that time? But I love the expressions on his face. Now, if you press up, down, left or right on your control pad, you actually change his facial expressions to being angry, to being sad, to being upset. I can't remember what everyone is. Silly face. I can't compete with that. Now this is also going to be quite an interesting one, whether I get copyright for this or not, because it's a very jolly soundtrack, isn't it? But yes, we are playing as Sackboy. Yeah. So, we're currently in 5th position with 2 kills so far. I mean, kills is quite extreme, isn't it, for a game like this? Like Wipeout, some weapons go forward, some weapons go back. I'm on a 2-hit streak. I don't know a lot about it though, I'm just throwing them and hoping for the best. Destruction Derby, I wouldn't say it's a kart game, but it's a good game though. I used to have Destruction Derby Raw on the PlayStation 1 as well, but that one I haven't got anymore. But I kept 1, I kept 2. Well no, I haven't technically got a box version of 1 either actually, but 2 I have. And it would work with carts, wouldn't it? Destruction Kart Derby, I guess. I don't know. So I'm not really sort of familiar with the weapons because, like I say, I've hardly played this game. It's not the largest playfield, is it, really? We have 3 kills. Not many. Yeah, I've never played this game online. I've hardly played the PlayStation 3 online at all, really. You asked if I returned... No. Did you return Worms? That Worms game you didn't like. You returned that. No, not Little Big Planet. That game that you said was the worst game ever. It was the Pits, you said. Or he said. That one. Did you keep it? Or get your money back? You said on eBay. Along with the Wipeout games, nothing to take back. I think you can jump in this game as well. You didn't return Worms. Did you sell it? I suppose it's a gift, isn't it? You can't really sort of return someone's gift, even though he didn't like it. Download code. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose that doesn't. Yeah, that makes it a bit complicated, doesn't it? Right, that wasn't the one I was planning to pick. I want to go for a proper race. The best of the best. I quite enjoyed the wacky races on the Dreamcast. Mario Kart snares can never be beaten in your eyes. Download code games are the worst things since Turrican 2. It was a download code game. Doesn't think you can take it back. Yeah, they knew what they were doing, didn't they? They thought, well, people are taking them back. People are trading them in. And one thing I'd never really sort of fully understand. There was one particular game. I can't remember what it was. It had only been out like 2 days. And I only assume that someone pre-ordered it, maybe got it a day earlier, finished it that weekend, and then traded it in on the Monday. But yeah, I went in there on like a Sunday or Monday, I can't remember what it was, and it was there, pre-owned. I thought this game's only been out 3 days. But yeah, some people buy them, finish them, and then trade them in. I don't see the point in that. I'd rather keep it. Right, that's a proper race, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I can't... Do you know what? I do know what it was. It was a Resident Evil. It was the new Resident Evil. It was either 7, or the one before that, or the one after that. I think it might have been 7, now thinking about it. And I saw it, and I thought either he hated it, or he just finished it really, really quickly, and sold it to get some of his money back. And they had, of course, they had to list it as second hand, and of course I think they just knocked off about 10-15 quid off of it. It might have been 7 then, and thinking about it, it might have been 7. What was after 7? It wasn't 8, it was something else, wasn't it? There was one that took place in a really manky old house. There was maggots everywhere. Might have been after 7. Right, this is more my thing. Right, proper racing this time. It is 7. Oh, is that then? I thought it had a different title. So what's the one with that lady with a massive hat? What's that one then? I'm in first place. But like in quite a lot of the kart games, you actually use weapons thrown behind you to take the impact of the weapon that's homing in on you. 8. Probably 7 then. I have played 7 on VR. Yes, it's very short. It must have been 8 then. It must have been. I don't know actually. I didn't think to tangle it off. It was 7 or 8. But yeah, I did play 7 very briefly on VR, and yeah, I was okay with that. But as soon as I played Grid Legends, I think it was, yeah, that was it. I had to stop. And as I've already demonstrated, yes, driving games ain't for me when it comes to VR. A slow burner, but you enjoyed it. The Village, that's the one. Yeah, just couldn't think of its name. I would like to finish Little Big Planet one day. It has got its moments. It is quite a challenging game at times. I wouldn't say it's a kid's game. Not completely. Yeah, you hit me. I saw you. And you took first place from me, didn't you? God, I'm happy. I haven't. It's on my list of things to do though. But yes, this video I'm working on, that's taken centre stage. There's also another video which I'm working on, but that might have quite a bit of a delay because there's something I'm waiting for, which is going to be quite some way off yet. But yeah, I haven't really found the time to do it. But next time I try it, I'm going to try it on the big screen. I'll sit on the sofa over there, no desk in front of me, no green screen behind me, and see how it is. But yes, that zombie game, like I say, I was trying to make this burger, and I kept hitting my door, and I kept hitting the table, and I kept knocking things over. I was trying to reach something, I couldn't reach anything because there was something there on the table. But yeah, even though I was in that cage, which, to be quite honest, that whole entire setting up points, that just blew me away. Of course, the video just doesn't do it justice. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. All that is in 3D. And that bit where it scans your room, I mean, picture that, but bright and vibrant, and it's in 3D. It was like a virtual scan. It was like a futuristic scan of my living room. I was absolutely amazed. I found that better than the actual game itself. I was blown away by it. I thought, well, it's just the start, Jamie. Amazing. But yes, I had a funny feeling it was going to have a bit of an impact. But yeah, I think driving games is not for me. But yeah, also, Sean P, I'm pretty sure I had some sort of bug at the time as well. So, it might not have been the greatest of times. Which one is it where you control the teenage blonde girl? It might be Village, I'm not sure. I did a game rental once back in the day. Dynamite Ducks on the Master System. You can beat it and return it next day. Well, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You're renting it, aren't you? That's fine. I don't think I did that though. There was games that got close to finishing though. I remember I rented out Baldur's Gate. I got quite far in that. And by the time I've got my own version, yes, I didn't have much left to do. Crash Bandicoot 1, yeah, I got quite far again. Didn't finish it during the time of renting it. I got reasonably far. And then when I got my own version, yeah, I finished it. In fact, actually, I started it again from the beginning. I'm sure I did. Resident Evil 4 I've not finished, but I have finished Resident Evil 5, which is not one of the favourites, I don't think. I might be wrong. But I quite like that one. 6 I got nowhere because I kept running out of bullets all the time. And I quite like having zombies rather than whatever those people are now. I'm not getting much on the weapons department. Oh, we just wasn't using it, Jamie. Yeah, me too. I've still got my Blockbusters card. Do you know what? I was talking to someone at work about that about a month ago, and I said to him, I've still got my Blockbusters card. And he went, why? What, do you think they're going to come back again? Like, no, it's history. It's part of his history, man. You don't understand. You just don't get it, do you? You don't get it. Just because it's not around anymore doesn't mean you just chuck it in the bin. It's history. It's part of its history. You didn't get it. You didn't get it at all. Some people just don't get it. Why have you got that? You don't use that. You haven't got that for that reason. You're not going to play it again. You're not going to use that again. It's not the point. It's part of its history. Just because I've got a PlayStation 5 now doesn't mean I'm going to sell my older stuff. I'm still going to use it. Oh yes, I'm still going to use it alright. But yeah, every time we went to see originally we were seeing our dad every weekend, sorry. And eventually it got changed to once a fortnight. And we always went into town on a Saturday, we always looked in the gaming shops, we always got a McDonald's, and we always went into Blockbusters. Saturday night when we ran my dad's was always Blockbuster night. All the time it was. But my dad was kind of like me in a way, because he did nap quite a bit. He used to fall asleep watching the films, and sometimes I just keep going, he's falling asleep again. He can't fall asleep during this. Yes, he did. That's where I get it from. You still have your card as well? Yeah. Midnight. Watch confirms it. Why going off at midnight, I don't know. There you go. First place. Hordley, Hordemere, Hawkriguez, Worth, Horde McGee, Horde Hart, Horde Sly. Done. I don't, but we did have a Ritz video. The one we had, because I was born in Maidstone. I was born in Maidstone, but we lived in Stopbury. Then my mum and dad split up, and we moved to Sittingbourne. My dad moved to Maidstone. But we didn't have a very big town, if I'm honest. But we did have Ritz to begin with. And eventually, it did go to Blockbusters. And at the bottom of our road, we did have a very small little video rental section. And I think you only rent them out for a couple of days. But yes, didn't rent many from there, but Blockbuster night, yes. It's very rare we didn't rent anything. Sometimes we just rent films out again, ones we've rented out before, if there wasn't anything else to pick. That happened a few times. And horror films, we saw so many horrors at a young age. Even though my mum didn't approve of it, my dad had no issues at all. But yeah, games. Films like Child's Play, I saw at the age of 6. Freddy's dead. Nightmare on Elm Street, I saw at a very young age. No issues at all. But they're quite tame now. If you watch all the old school horror movies now, they are quite tame, aren't they? Compared to, films like, I suppose Saw and Terrifier 3. That's the latest one I've got. But yeah, you watch like Friday the 13th, Chucky, it's quite tame now, isn't it? Yes, Jason, yes. Yeah, Jason is quite tame now, isn't it? It really is. Still good though. But my favourite one is probably not one that everyone else would agree with me. I do like Jason Takes Manhattan. That's one of my favourites, but I'm probably all alone on that one. But I haven't seen all of them. Might get copyright for this. It's guaranteed to be copyright on this. Yeah, I saw it. Do you know what? I didn't flinch once. I didn't cringe not once. Not once. I thought to myself, what am I getting myself into here? Because I've heard rumours of people fainting in the cinema, passing out in the cinema, leaving the cinema. And I thought, is it really that bad? And I watched it and I thought, yeah, no issues at all. No issues at all. I'm fine. It's like Saw 3, a lot of people passing out during that in cinema as well. I suppose, yeah, it probably was the brain bit that probably did it. But again, I was fine with that. The occasional one, I might cringe a little bit, but he's doing stunts. I think he can do stunts in this game. 6th place, Jamie. Oh, goodness me. Throw a banana. Hello! I haven't seen you for ages! Christian Durkin, how are you doing? Mate, it's been years. Where have you been? Throw a banana. Well, if I had one, I would throw a banana, but unfortunately there's no bananas in this game. You've still got the same icon. You have returned. Where have you been? Do you still see the videos? Did you unsubscribe? I'm gonna put you on the spot now. Or did you turn to the dark side? You did, didn't you? Kebabs! You haven't changed one bit, have you? I've only had like 3 kebabs in my entire life. 2 of them was when I was drunk. That seemed like what you do when you're drunk, isn't it? Go to the shop and get yourself a kebab. And the 3rd time was just a one-off. My brother decided he wanted to get a kebab, and I decided to go with him and get a kebab. None of us have been drinking, but yeah. I didn't realise Paul liked kebabs, but yeah, he likes a kebab. I didn't have any sauce on it. It was literally just basic, really. The first time I got one, the guy said to me, "What do you want on it?" I went, "Everything." So he put all the stuff over it, and including some hot sauce. I thought, I wish I hadn't said that now. So the next time I had one, what do you want on it? No sauce, please. Just the basic with no sauce. Much better, I thought. 10 years. Not quite been 10 years. However, you've probably had a lot of kebabs. A lot of kebabs. Anyway, welcome back. Good to see you. Are you surprised I still remembered your surname? Yes, you've got Monkey Island there. Secret of Monkey Island, which I played on a previous stream. Quite a recent stream, actually. We are boxing gloves. There you go. Rocky Balboa. Look at that. Finished 4th, though. You love a good kebab, do you really? You've got a new tablet for Xmas. This one lets me chat. The other one didn't. Oh, so you're a lurker. That's what you've been doing. You've been lurking. Oh, right. Upgrade for you. Nice. Well, what is your history? You can't park here. No. Do you have a PlayStation 3? Christian Lurkin. I like how you put that. Yeah, why did I not think of that? Lurking? Lurkin. Yes. Durkin, sorry. Durkin Lurkin. Durkin Lurking! There you go. I don't know why I picked that up. There's nothing in it. Look. Right. Right. Let's do one more.
Get the aircon on max, because this is a journey across the African savannah. Hot, sweaty and dusty. Many odd creatures. I sent a chap there last year to document all the wildlife, and his findings are extraordinarily detailed. I would imagine we haven't seen him since. Good luck.
Never tried it. Never tried it. Any bad tonight? Yeah. Good to see you, King Arthur. You have. It's quite fun. It's another game my son is better than me at. What game's that? F-099 on Switch. Blockbuster exploded onto the scene. Finally remember queuing up the Blockbusters at midnight for GTA release. That's one, Rusty James, that's one thing I've never done. I've never queued up for ridiculous numbers of time to get a game. I have never finished Chubby Gristle. I probably haven't played it since the last time he was here. Can you traverse the remotest savannah without getting a stitch? I used to remember getting stitches. You eat and then run. Not good. Follow directions through the dangerous safari for the fastest time. Look how happy he is. But yes, you up for that. Yeah. Oh, really? Well, I mean, the only ones I've pre-ordered was PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. And that was it. In terms of consoles, that's it. But I just picked them up at the right time. Picked them up when the shop was open, not at midnight. There goes a peekaboo. I saw you right there. Look. Right, so I guess it's a time trial. It's like a Weetabix. That's amazing, buddy. I didn't know you did that. What did you do to kill the time? I guess you probably did. Well, did you have a phone then? Crocodiles, alligators. I just realised what I should have done tonight. I might try it on the next stream. I should have multi-streamed, really, shouldn't I? Hello, welcome. Another one, another blast from the past. Hello, everybody. Although I think you've changed your name. Good to see you. Hello. Sackboy, yes. So, Mr. Rusty James, do you still have it? And can you remember what games you got with it? Or did you just get the console on its own? You can't get any weapons here. No speed ups here, I don't think. What I would say is the 10 best games. Well, it's funny you say that because I've only got about 20 games as physical. I haven't really thought about it. I don't even know what my favourite game is. I haven't played it enough to really have a top 10. I mean, the first game I finished, in fact it's the only game I've finished, is Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction, which is right there. I've got quite a few games that still sealed after all this time. But there's quite a few games I've only played like once or twice. In fact, this I'm only playing for the second time. I've had it about 10 years. But yeah, basically I jumped from the PlayStation 3 to the Xbox 360 because more people I knew at the time had Xboxes. And I hadn't played online or anything like that. So, yeah. And as a result of that, I missed out on the PlayStation 4. But I am getting quite a lot of PlayStation 4 games now, which can play on the PlayStation 5. Resist, do you know what? That's spooky. It's exactly the same. I got those as well. Yeah, MotorStorm was the first game I played, and it's a good game, but it does have very slow loading times. I love the soundtrack. I bought the sequel, but it's never been opened. Could play that. Not the second one, I might play the first one briefly. Let's see. It's good. It's best to have people on the track, isn't it? You never get to bad. The only console I've ever got on launch day was the Vita. Well, I got my 1200 about 2 weeks before launch. But what a game from the PlayStation 2, wow. I haven't got Putty Squad, no. I have got Putty Squad for the Amiga. But I knew there was a physical version. Yes, I have to get that at some point, yes. There you go, not quite the three-headed monkeys, but there are two monkeys jumping for joy. Yes. Nice. Right, we'll do one, maybe two more, and we'll call it a day, shall we? Yeah, I have finished the first putty game. And I will redo that long play. I want to redo all my old ones again. For quite a number of reasons, really. It was a bit like the Warhog level. I've loved that game. Yeah, I love that level as well. One of very few levels of that game, you can't use the mask. You can't take the mask with you. It's taken away. Right, we're going to move on, shall we? Yeah, I will try. That's alright. What's we have, though? Let's have a look. I think I've played them all on the list, haven't I? Right, let's have a look. Yeah, MotorStorm. I'm tempted to. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot 1 is still my favourite of all the Crash Bandicoots because it was the first one I played, and that was the game that made me want the PlayStation so badly. Not on the PlayStation 3. That would be amazing to have Chubby Gristle on the PlayStation 3. That'd be quite impressive. Right, we'll have a quick go of MotorStorm because I haven't played it for absolutely ages. But yes, I haven't got many physical versions. I don't have it. That's one of the problems with streaming a system you haven't played very much. Does the intro have music that's bound to be copyrighted me? I can't remember. I know Slipknot is in there, isn't it? I can't remember what else ones are in there. But yeah, it does have quite slow loading times. That I do remember. But yeah, I got this one What would be your most wanted game to get I don't know. I don't think I've got any on the list at the moment, to be quite honest. I mean, the other day I was basically sorting through, again, the cupboards in the hallway, and that's where all these are located, and I had a bit of a sort out in there, and now they're much easier to get access to. I wouldn't know, buddy, I wouldn't know. I mean, I could show you some of the other ones I've got. This might need an update. Yeah, Pain. That is still sealed. In fact, this is loose in there. I hate it when that happens. Time Crisis 4. I was going to play that today, but of course, I couldn't get the gun to work. I mean, it does play with modern television, but I still couldn't get it to work. But you need those sensors, and I think it's missing something. I have got it somewhere. I can't think where it is. But yeah, I couldn't play that one. But yeah, the light gun means I'm going to be so close. I've only played the first Uncharted. I have that. I have never played this before, but it isn't sealed. That I got on day one. Resistance. Gran Turismo 5, one from Mr. Spard, if you like that one. And Ridge Racer 7. A few more here. English, yes. Little Big Planet. That I played earlier. That I played just now. And a few others here. But yeah, I haven't got loads. It might look like I have. That's what we're going to play now. That was given to me by my friend Tom, who used to work with. Killzone 2, Metal Gear Solid 4.
In this ageless valley,
that's it.
A new breed of warrior has been born.
And these are sealed as well. That's
born
sealed.
To rage against the silence
that's sealed.
Of these ancient rocks.
And that's sealed as well. Look at those graphics. I mean, that's insane,
born
right?
To tear apart the very
I saw the trailer for this, and this was a game I couldn't wait to play.
Born
but when I finally got to play it, I didn't get very far. I didn't play it nowhere near as much as I thought I would.
The stage is set.
But yeah, I think it was the display of the actual game itself. It was the look of the menu.
Braces itself.
It was too confusing for me. I was used to playing the PlayStation 1. You just put the disc in and it loads. Ooh! Copyright. I'm going to have to mute it. I'm going to get copyright for sure. However, this is a great track. This features in The Matrix, isn't it? However, I can hear it. Yes, I'm doing all this right now. I will take you on a roller coaster. This is the spatula. What good memory you have. What good memory you have. Yes. Yes, that was a thing. A few people asked me over the years, where did that come from? Yes, there was a question I put on the stream one day, and it was like, name a game which features, I don't know, a cup of tea. And I did a randomizer, and it came up with a spatula. So I said, right, name a game that has a spatula in the game. And then people started changing the name of the game to the name of the game with a spatula in its name. And that's how it all begun. So yes, Motor Spatula, Spatula Storm. And I thought, is that what we're playing now, is it? And that's where the Morgan's game spatulas came into play. In fact, it's muted now. I think that's probably what happened the last time I streamed it. Yes, I need to make myself a cup of tea. I boiled the kettle, but unfortunately the kettle didn't go any further to that point. So I might make myself a cup of tea. And again, I haven't unlocked very much because I didn't play it very much. I don't even know what the first track is. You play Motorstorm 1 regularly. This game was the game with the muddy... Yes. A lot of tracks. Not just cars, but bikes as well. And buggies. I haven't played it very much at all. I don't want to be a bike. I don't want to be a ATV or a buggy. We'll be a rally car. A big rig. We'll go for a rally car. I do like rally. Always have preferred rally over Formula 1. But you emulate the PlayStation 3 so I get higher resolution and faster loading. Well, yes, that's something I can't compete with right now. The Patriot Surger. We'll go with that because it's loading quicker. Split Second. Heard of it, never played it. Resistance is a very good fun co-op game. Played it through that with a friend in one sitting. What a blast. But yeah, there's nothing really on my list of games to get as physical for the PlayStation 3, if I'm honest. Same for you. Crash Bandicoot 1 is the best of all. But yeah, GTI Club, not sure what that one is, King Arthur. Right. Is it loading? It is loading. It's just loading me slowly, isn't it? But yeah, Dicey's emulation will be already in the second lap. Right, there shouldn't be any music here. I'm muting it from the previous stream. Plus, I didn't know the controls. My goodness me. Right, it's L, R2. And it looks so good. Mad Max. I haven't seen that film for a very long time. It's one of those. Oh my goodness, mate! It's one of the largest open tracks I've ever seen. I suppose Smuggler's Run was kind of like that, but it wasn't technically a race like this is. That I believe was also Rockstar, I think. Earthworm Jim. No, stop. Right, absolutely start. I didn't realise Earthworm Jim. Oh, it's a remake of the first game. I thought it was a brand new game. Papa does a brand new game. Oh, right. Yes, I did play. No, I couldn't do that. I've been sick, for definite. I can't play driving games on VR. Not yet, anyway. Because the drone will be moving without me having to move my head, it's going to make me feel seasick, for sure. I'm going to have to take it really one stage at a time. Eating those bits of chip. Where did that track go? Ginger. Ginger. Ginger? Ginger biscuits. Yes, probably, yeah, probably much so, yes. I mean, the detail is insane. I mean, one of the first games I played, in fact, it was the first game I played, where your car got dirty. Was Colin McRae 1. But it's so good. I'm imagining quite a long game as well, but I'm nowhere near to getting anywhere close to even halfway in this game. I'm way off. Way off. A remake. I do like Earthworm Jim. I did get further in the first game. The second game, oh my goodness mate, had some interesting stages, and some of them were quite slow. It really slowed the game down. So I preferred the first. I haven't. Well, I've got Rayman. I haven't got that one. No, I have got Rayman. Rayman Origins. Rayman. Track on. Oh my god, where's the track? Rayman Legends. I've also got Rayman Revolution on the PlayStation 2. I think that's it. Was there a Rayman kart game? I saw that kart game earlier, wasn't there? It might be a kart game. But basically, Rayman Revolution was basically a remake. Let's showboat in, very nearly pulled it off. Was basically a remake of the PlayStation 1 version. Not the first one, the second one. Yes. Well, if I was going to work, I wouldn't be going like this. I'm not that in a hurry to get back to work. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Car might need a bit of work after that. It's lost one of its wheels. It's lost 2 wheels. Wreckfest, yeah, I used to have that. That one I traded in. I used the money at the time. No, no, it wouldn't be. What were you doing? No, I was just going really fast. This time I jump, hit a cliff edge. Don't happen to anyone. Jamie, boost! I haven't used a single boost yet. You think it has one? You know, I haven't got one yet. Infamous. I've not played it, but I know what game you're referring to. Oh, it's like that. It's been so long since I last played it. But I do know that if you use it too much, your engine explodes. So take it nice and steady, slow and steady into place. Coming back to me now. It'll take about 5 minutes. Oh my god. It's all gone wrong. That's what you get when you haven't played it for so long, Jamie. Move, move, move! Go, go, go! Go, go, get it! 14 for 50! I'm not doing it wrong then. I'm going to say it. I'm going to lay it on the plate and say I'm not doing it wrong. I never have. Right, let's go really fast now. I think that's the worst of all the ones so far. I think my character would be dead after that one, for sure. No one's going to get out of that one alive. I haven't got Prince of Persia. Well, I've got the remake of Prince of Persia on the Xbox. I have got quite a few Prince of Persia games, not on the PlayStation 3. But I do like Prince of Persia. I'm not a huge fan of all of them though. I don't like, well, I can't say I don't like them because I haven't technically played them, but some of the directions they took wasn't as good as previous ones. Sands of Time I thought was amazing. I really, really loved it. Oh my god. But there were other ones that followed that. We had the Dark Prince, and I just thought that was going a bit too far. But that new one that I bought on the PlayStation 5, I haven't played it since that video I found. It's a long time ago. Retro is a different story. Modern, a different story once again. Just hardly you ever play it. Never played it. Never played it. If this was a quiz, try and name games I haven't got, and name games I haven't played, I'll be losing for sure. It's a beat 'em up. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a beat 'em up. Yeah, okay. This is a long, long race. Very good. Oh, with you now. No, I haven't played any of those. No. I'm assuming you've got one though. Have you got a favourite game on the PlayStation 3 out on the side? I'm tempted to go for it, but no, not one of these. Slowly over the line. That wasn't great. Well, the game is good. It's crashing again. Is it really? Oh. Sorry. No, you've never played a PlayStation 3. Oh, so what did you play Resogun on? Was that on PlayStation 4? Was it? Resogun. No, we're gonna pick a different track, I think. Infamous is a first person of kind where you get to be a superhero. Great game. Do you have some sort of mind control? Is that right? Maybe. Can we have an easier track, please? That probably was the easiest track, Jamie. Points from this ticket. Again, I've hardly played it. We'll go for... It's probably the same one, isn't it? Find out. Oh, PlayStation Pro. Gotcha. Resogun, yeah, Resogun. There was quite a few games I couldn't pronounce. Yeah, Apidia. I really struggled at first. I think I don't know how I pronounced it at first, but it wasn't Apidia. Apidia, I think I called it at first. What else can I pronounce? There was a few. But yeah, Apidia was probably my most known. Or not known in this case. The Voodoo Iguana. Go for the Voodoo Iguana. Not mind control. Mostly electric-based powers. Gotcha. No, I was naming games you might want on the PlayStation 3. However, the remake of the first Prince of Persia, brilliant. Brilliant. Got that on the Xbox 360. I did long play that a long time ago, but the video never got uploaded. Quite a lot of videos over the years never got uploaded. For unknown... Well, some reasons I know, some reasons I don't know why. I just never did. I had a lot of problems with laptops, game captures, that sort of thing. Jamie, you done it again! R2 to accelerate. Look at this gigantic thing. Right, let's try and... Right, I've got cliff edges, that worries me. Is the volume better this time? It would have been even louder if we had music. Look at that. A poo. Has anyone ever rode one of those things? Is it an ATV? So how's the family? Oh gosh, how's the family? Did I shoot everyone well? Easy equivalent for this game, but nothing holds. Ah! I've lost something. Well, if I'm losing parts of the car, make the car faster, right? Reduces weight. Treating yourself. Has anyone treated themselves to anything recently? I've treated myself quite a bit actually. I've not gone crazy, but we've got to treat ourselves, haven't we? ATVs are common in TM where you used to live, so yeah, you have ridden one. What are they like? Are they scary? They're scary, Jamie. What are you, big girls' blouse? It is quite scary to drive around like this. Do you know what? The amount of people I know that have had bike accidents, and the amount of people I know that have had bike accidents and they still get back on their bike and do it again, not crash again, but it doesn't stop them from riding bikes. Now, I've never rode a bike in my life, not a motorbike, but if I had an accident, that probably would stop me from getting back on a bike again. But it's amazing how many people still do what they want to do. Oh my goodness, mate. Well, I was doing quite well that time. Tennessee, gotcha. I did wonder what this was for. Motorbikes are dangerous, but they can be fun as well. Yeah. Before you treat yourself to a PC Engine Mini, there you go. That was at the Amazon one, was it? Good to see you, buddy. Just waiting for it to be delivered. I mean, they must be discontinued now, surely. But yeah, I've got one. And I haven't used it for a while. In fact, the last time I did was when I streamed it last. But what I don't like about these minis is you can't add games to them. Yes, you can hack them. I'm not a fan of hacking them. Not great. Well, again, the game is great. I'm just not great at it. Yeah, you can't put new games on it. Yeah, it's a bit of a poo, isn't it? I think the only games worth getting on the PlayStation 3 were exclusives, as a lot of the other games were the downgrade from the Xbox to PC, or PC. That's when Misters are good, yes. Shout out to the Misters. You get all the games for the system added. I love having the original versions, I love having the original games, but yes, it can be quite expensive and quite... yeah, it takes up a lot of space. But yeah, there's quite a lot of systems which I probably won't get, but having the Mister would make those possible to play. So yes, that's a possible future thing. How far in the future, I'm not sure. But yes, there are certain systems which, yes, I don't really want to get it just for 1 or 2 games. So yes, having a Mister makes sense. But yeah, I won't use a Mister for Amiga. I won't use Mister for CC4 or anything like that, or CD32. But yes, maybe like, you know, Amstrad or PC Engine, the MSX2. Yeah, that sort of thing. Right, 12:30. I'll do one more game. Robocop on Amstrad was the best 8-bit version. They should do an Amstrad Mini. I'd buy that. I'd definitely buy that. Hello, Brenry. You love your Mister. Even the clones are 120 quid these days, full deck. Also, Charlie Farr's Mister. Yes, I've seen quite a few of his streams. Yes, I think he uses Mister full stop. I think everything is on his Mister. Mr. Charlie Farr. Sega Titan STV just got added to Mister, which is the arcade version of the Sega Saturn. Sorry. Oh, copyright maybe, don't know. Right, next game. Hazemaker, yes. Well, he's a big CG4 fan, isn't he? Where's the case? Looking for the case. Where's the case? Where's the case? Can't find the case. Is it on the floor? Probably. No. No. Ah, found you. I have you now. Yeah, I mean, I'm. Someone asked me last year, and he said to me, I can't remember who it was though, but someone did say to me, what systems would you think would make good minis? And I swear to God, I did say the Spectrum. I think the Spectrum would be a good idea. I think that would work. And of course, we got one. I also thought the Master System would be a good one. But I think the Amstrad, yeah, let's give the Amstrad a try. Give that some love. Right, we'll do one more game, shall we? What have I not played for a while? Oh, really, Jamie, isn't it? Really. Killzone 2? Killzone? Blast Factor? How you doing, Bremy? Good to see you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, why not? I mean, it has still got some to announce, should we say, haven't they? But of course, we're going to get the full-size Mega first. But yes, even though I've got one, the original one, yes, I will support them by getting one myself and doing a little review on that. You too, buddy. You too. Good to see you. Right, last game, and then I'll put it into the stream. But yeah, this is another game I've only played once. I mean, if we get the name systems I've hardly played, this is definitely in the top 3. I'm not saying it's a bad system. It's a very good system. I just haven't played it very much. Balderdash. Right, let's have another guess. Ooh, let's have a look. My senses are telling me it's got to be afternoon now, surely. I'm going to say 20 to 2. 20 to 2.
This much.
Right, any children present, this game might have a few bad words. This is the clean channel.
By crushing the armies of our enemy, by seizing the weapons they thought
Mega Maxi, twice as big as the original Mega. Probably. Skip! And also, you actually move the controller on this game, which hasn't worked here, but you can. I don't know how long this first level is. Take it easy, Andrew Dublind. Have a good weekend, buddy. Yes, it is. And this was the original video I saw advertising the PlayStation 3. But yes, the footage that was shown wasn't technically what we got. But this game was quite slow to come out. Skirmish. But of course, we're not online, are we? Mission select. I'll go for the first level. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll get it right one day. Even though I have got it right one time. One time I did. Right, we go there. The new sun. 2 minutes 15. That can't have been me, surely. 8 minutes. 20 minutes to 5. Oh, really? Yes, I forget about that. Yes. I mean, there's people all over the world watching these videos. I really appreciate it. 29 of you watching. Jasper, where are you? Jasper. Can't see him. Where are you? I mean, he's outside. He's behind this green screen. Right, have I asked all the questions? I think I have. I've asked that. I've asked that. And I've asked that. I've asked that. And I've asked that. And I've asked that. I've asked all the questions. Yes, I have. Yes, he is probably sleeping. Yes. No, he's not. I don't know where he is. He might be on the bed. In fact, yes, I can see him from here. He's on the bed. He's got his health check next month. And his flu jab. Right, I'll turn the volume down a little whisker.
Excellent to briefing room 4 immediately.
Right. Just woke up, didn't he? Yeah.
Come
That's
on,
me.
Steph, let's go.
All hands
Time for us to deploy.
caused by rough atmospheric.
Is the sound in? Is it in sync? I've got a funny feeling maybe it might go out of sync at times. Hopefully not, but it might do.
Just blast them away from up here. They've got some crazy anti-aircraft
Squad
system.
Alpha, report immediately.
So Rusty, have you treated yourself to anything recently?
That's us.
And did you get round to playing the Spectrum Mini
Badly fucked up.
and your new games? Have you tried them out yet?
The point guy is Captain Narva leading Avenger Company.
Right. I wouldn't say I'm great at first person. I used to be.
Sorry, Square.
But there's just so many of them now. It's just impossible to keep up with all these different games. I did play quite a lot of the Call of Duties, but I haven't got all the new ones. The last one I bought was World War II, I think it was, or WW2. First person shooter, yes. But there's missing something. There's no gun yet. We haven't got one yet. Right. So of course we can run. I'm assuming we can run, yes. Just Cyberpunk at the moment, gotcha.
All hands brace for turbulence caused by rough atmospheric conditions.
Garza, Sarah, meet Evo. Our council scientists.
What's the audio levels like? You have the new Mega Drive game.
What about the news?
Right now?
I have a new Mega Drive game tomorrow and just worked out a deal. Oh my goodness me.
I want a ticket to that show.
You must.
You don't want that. Can I have it, please?
His cooperation will be important to
Can I have that? You don't need that.
Spare me the fucking politics, man.
I'll do a trade. How about you have this toffee crisp, you have this cereal bar, Jasper's treats, you have this bottle of Coke, and I have that. Yeah, that sounds like a good trade to me. You can also have that. It's brand new. It's brand new. It's been used once. I'll trade all that for your R-Type arcade, please. No? I don't really know what else to trade you. I'm terrible for giving stuff away. I can't do it. Right, we're gonna go on. We're gonna go on. I am just a little bit jealous. Just a little bit, you know. Just a little bit on a grand scale. Offer a kidney. Well, yeah, technically I could probably live on one. But I don't think he's going to want a kidney on his cabinet. Dad? Why have you got a kidney on your table? Oh, Jamie gave that to me. It was a trade. What did you trade him? Well, he wanted my R-Type 2 arcade board. He wanted to give me a kidney. And he gave me the kidney, and I still didn't give it to him because I don't want to give it away. So I've still got his kidney, I've still got the arcade board, and Jamie's now missing one of his kidneys.
Thing to forget, it's a thing to save your life.
Can I have it back, please?
How are the men holding up?
Welcome to play. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I still have never ever seen R-Type the arcade. Only R-Type Leo. Only R-Type Leo.
Sir. Okay, people, let's get this shit done.
Yes, let's get it done. Sounds like Star Wars.
It's their planet this time.
I've got a funny feeling we're not going to shoot anything on this level. That's probably why it's 2 minutes long. King Arthur, on the subject of arcades, what would you say? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what is your most expensive arcade you own? Right, is it in shops? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe we'll go with that. Yeah, bear in mind I'm a newbie, people. All right, so just be patient with me. These guys, you'll be thinking, do this and do that. Yes, I'm a bit of a newbie, but hopefully my teammates will do most of the work here. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. It's quite surprising, isn't it? You expected, oh mate, you expected to be at most of them, wouldn't you? Well, I would anyway. Oh, okay, we're going now. We're going. Oh, hell's gonna break loose, isn't it? Yeah, there's no R-Type to play Expo last year. Mr. Rusty James, are you going to go into any more this year? Guy's on fire, literally on fire. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, it is an 18, isn't it? Yeah, it is an 18. 3,000, but have a few like that creatures from the Black Lagoon, the Scylla and Space Ace. In terms of board, maybe R-types. £500 each. Well, they've certainly gone to a good home, so that's a good thing. And I'm sure it's quite enjoyable to try and renovate, is that the right word? Aye aye, Captain! Yes! Yes, we've got missile launcher at ready. I missed it. Hell yeah, yes! Destroy the bridge. I think you're quite limited in this game to how many weapons you hold.
Reinforcements are inbound.
Okay.
Repeat, reinforcements on their way. Copy that.
Roger. Roger. Roger, roger. Right, we need to zoom. Now these guys got some serious armour here. Where are you? I think he's dead, Jamie. He's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Jump. Why not? Go back next. You go back this year. What's a Blackpool? I'm getting shot. I suppose the ultimate way to play these sort of games is keyboard and mouse, isn't it? Technically, yes. Right, who's shooting me? Where are you? So have you got a favourite first-person shooter? Oh, poo. Yes, reload, Jim. It's very important. Can you really? Oh. What about a mouse? What arm have you got on? It's working. Right, I think your energy will refill, isn't it? Have you been to any others? Any other venues other than Blackpool? Is he dead? He's dead. Oh, so you asked me a question. Can you? I don't know. I absolutely have no idea. Maybe, probably. I mean, you can, of course, you have the ability to message people and type things on it. So yeah, maybe a keyboard would make sense. Right, I think they're the good guys. Yeah, they're the reinforcements. I don't know how loud it is though. Throw a grenade? Yes, why not? Have some of that! You can! I'm not surprised. It's a good idea, isn't it? Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Not doing very much though. But I'm not doing much more. Peekaboo! I see you! Grenade? Good idea. Have some of that. There's loads of them! Absolutely loads of them! Reload. He's in a lot of pain, people. He's dying. He's dying. only we can just recover as quickly as that. There's quite a few people that are quite poorly right now. Just do that. You're back to... You're fully well again. Colds and flus and bugs will be a thing of the past. You can heal yourself as quickly as that. It's not... You guys, you haven't moved a single inch. Oh, no, you have. Some of the YouTubers at these events think they are celebrities, though. I'm no celebrity. I'm just plain Jamie. I have been to some of these venues and people don't even recognise me. So that proves I'm not a big channel. But in saying that, I did meet... Yes, I did see... Oh my goodness me, hold on a second. But I haven't really been to any big events, really. Go, go, go! As Murray Walker would say. Right. Semify, do or die. Gang ho, gang ho, gang ho. Have you met any of these YouTube celebrities? Apart from me, of course. You've met me, and I've met you. Have you met any big YouTubers? Am I crouching? No, I'm not. Gonna hit the sack! Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend.
Goose, you and Sam head up to the control room and open that floodgate. Echo, you keep watch. Convoy is coming in any time now, so look sharp.
Look sharp, people. It's a very grey game. It is, isn't it? It is quite grey, isn't it? Got it. Where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. Lead the way, people. Lead the way. One of the best war games of all time, Full Metal Jacket. I don't have it. Must get it. It's a classic. I should get it. Right, where are we going, people? Where are we going? Tell me where to go. Show me the way to go home. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. And some very friendly, but others had little groups around them which you're not into. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not good with large groups, to be honest. I prefer small groups. I am the same. I am quite a quiet person, really. I'm quite quiet at work, actually. But small groups, I'm alright.
Over there, Sam. Go with guards off the left.
Where is this lift? I don't know where it is. Lead me. Where am I going to go? That's a boat. I'm looking for a lift. Where's the lift? Or they meet up. Right, that's water. Well, you tell me where to go and I'll go there. Just go around in circles. Where am I supposed to go? You can stream a second vertical stream for Google Shorts. Vertical stream. I've never done shorts, no. But the problem, yes, these shorts, yeah, they're like, yeah. I suppose it's phone only, isn't it? I suppose. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening at all. Give me a clue, people. Where do you want me to go? Killzone on the Vita is incredible for such a system. I don't really like the events. It's all very clicky. I've been on a few and everyone is either very... One of the problems I don't like about these events is it's how dark it is. I mean, where the arcades are, it's very dark. Oh, right. Okay, I'm with you now.
Hey, watch the hair.
It's very dark, so of course it's very difficult to record.
Help me up, come on.
But yeah, I mean, that retro gaming market I went to was absolutely packed. It was chaotic to move around. But yeah, I'm not really interested in going to pubs or anything like that. It's not my thing. I'm there for the games. Of course. Any social is a bonus. But small groups. Small groups, please. What was the last one you went to, Mr. King Arthur? Different layout, the game at the top and you at the chat below. Did some filming but never uploaded it. Yeah, I'm the same, buddy.
Have they made it through the floodgate yet?
Negative. We'll hold here until reinforcements arrive.
There's the reinforcements. Have some of that. There's a barrel there. It's just too tempting, isn't it? Like Black. Black was a good game. I think it was one of the first games I played. We have destructible environments. I put quite a lot of them to shame. It means a lot, buddy. It means a lot. It really does. I mean, I don't really tend to post things on Facebook. I used to. But I don't do it so much anymore. Because the way I do it. Because the way I record my videos. People don't need to... I lose my voice. People don't tend to watch long plays with microphone and webcam, that sort of thing. They want to see the game and nothing but the game. So that's one of the reasons why I don't really tend to post things very much, because I think people will be put off by stuff like that. But that's my style, isn't it? But some people like that sort of thing. That's low on his back. You alright there? Want some help? He's asleep. I used to use Facebook loads, but I don't use it very much at all now. Hardly ever. Hardly ever. It was a bit of a phase I went through. You know, I got back into contact with a lot of my school friends. I thought, blimey, there's a blast from the past. But everyone's moved on now. Everyone's got children. They're married. They're moving to different parts of the country, or maybe different countries altogether. It's very difficult to socialise now. You fell out with a YouTuber. Wasn't me, was it? You fell out with one. Don't name it. Don't name who it was. But what was? You don't have to answer the question. But what happened? I totally understand you don't want to answer that. Yeah, I've had some few difficult ones. I have had quite a few actually. But I'm not going to name them. They're not here anymore. That's the main thing. But I've got the awesome moderators here. I didn't realise he was beating me up from behind. Some are okay, but others think they are legends. Ah! Stop. Yes, ammo is important, buddy. Make sure you've got ammo. I think it was years ago, for that with YouTube, some are okay, but others think they are legends. You can post those polls on YouTube. Polls? What's the capacity of the Vita at 128 bits? I would like to, yes, yes. I mean, yes, I think, well, one of the problems I've got at the moment of time, because I've now reduced my screens from 4 to 3, and also bought a new chat window, I've now got 2 screens sitting in my hallway. They haven't moved since I put them there for that vlog. I don't quite know what to do with them. But yes, I think 4 was a bit extreme. But I've got to try and get both chats on that screen, and I'm sure I will do it at some point. But I think, for the first one, it's going to have to be a Commodore, isn't it? It's got to be. Because that's the main focusing point. Yeah, on YouTube you can pose a poll, which is the question. Answer A, B, C or D. What you prefer? You didn't buy a round of beers and they... Oh, it's a round of beers.
Cover me while I hack the control box.
Well, a round of beers can be quite expensive, can't it? What's my character doing? Oh, I've got to cover you. Well, you're in safe hands. It's too tempting. Who has explosives on the table? Well, I really do appreciate that you're trying to think of ways. It's very kind of you, buddy. I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, I mean, vlogs do well. Live streams do well. Long plays not so well. Come on, baby. What time is it? Nearly 1 o'clock. We end it soon. I will destroy you first. But what arm have you got on? Because it's Holding out. Headshot. Done? Finished?
Let's go.
Pretty good. It's a way to increase viewer interaction. Yeah, asking questions a bit like you do during the stream. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think they're called community posts. Yeah, I've done a few community posts, but not for... Well, yeah, I've done a few like that. But yeah, if there's an update, yeah, I'll put an update on the community post.
Don't let them open the gates!
Oi. Reload. It's a good time to reload, James, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good time to reload. That was not professional. It was that. I hear you. I hear you. What should we go for? Should I ever change a weapon? Why not?
Use that valve to open the floodgate.
I've got to do everything around here, haven't I? I've got to do it all. Right, now you got to try and do this.
Taking heavy fire.
Right, like that.
Frag out.
Right, done.
Floodgates are open. Hey, floodgates are open. Sam, Gus, nice work. Convoy
Thank you.
Punisher's getting ready to move. I want you two to stay on higher ground. Cover us from...
I mean, not just update, just posting a poll, asking a multiple choice question, which people might enjoy answering. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, like the ones I put, yeah, like there, the ones I put on streams, yes. It's a good idea. And also it's nice to have a little bit of input of what people want to see. Right, I don't know what's going on here. We seem to have stopped. Everyone's stopped doing what they're doing. Oh. Shot his leg, shot him in the bottom. I can't see anybody, it's too dusty around here. Or very grey, as you've said. It's a long level. Peekaboo! Shot him in the kneecap. So what are we doing tomorrow or today, Alkenstein? Oh dear. Well, we'll stick with this, shall we? Hey, come back! Your turn. You should do something. I do all the work around here. Who's going to watch mine? Oh.
Convoy Punisher, you're clear to proceed. Move on through.
This is a good game, though.
Allow me.
Go for it. Right. This PlayStation 3 must be absolutely roasting now. It does give off a lot of heat. What's that? Got it, whatever it was.
They're all over us.
Retro Robbins was awesome to meet and even called me over for a beer.
Come on, Sev, let's go.
I don't know who Retro Robbins is.
Can't get an angle on those RPGs!
What sort of subjects does he cover? Everything? Get out of my way, man! There's so many people here! Right, he's down. Not anymore, he's not.
Just like on the rain.
This gun takes ages to load. Thank you. I don't know why I keep edging forward. Game reviews. My problem is, I'm too good, I'm too nice. I can't be bad at these reviews. I suppose I've done a few. I've reviewed quite a lot of the, oh, poo. Out of bullets. No, I haven't reviewed poos. Yeah, I can't be bad with these games. I like him too much. There's no bullet. I got no bullet. Let's go for a pistol. Yeah, he's not in a good way, but then neither am I. Yeah, King Arthur did suggest we do a video for my collection. Well, it's only me, mate. I'm doing everything around here. But I've got to try and... Yeah. Reload. I've got a pistol, he's got a rocket launcher. Yeah, who's got it good, who's got it bad here? What have we got? I love those games. Yes. The next upload, there is going to be a few purchases on that one. Again, like I've done with the last few uploads, I've incorporated some unboxings with the initial video, just to break it down a little bit. So there are a few. I love Rise of Robots, I really do. Altered Beast, I love it, it's fantastic. But I'm all alone on that one. Jamie, he's a good guy. You don't shoot the good guys, shoot the bad guys. They're over this side.
That's the last of them. Good work. You guys keep covering us from high ground.
How much longer is this level, man?
Go through here. Over here, Sev.
Yeah, Altered Beast, the Mega version was the first version I played. It was quite some years until I got to play it on the Mega Drive. I think that's probably the version people like the most. But at that point, I'd played so much of the Amiga version, so it was the Amiga version for me, which is my favourite version. I love the soundtrack too. The only thing I would like to change about Altered Beast is the ability to pick up more energy. What they should have done is, once you've turned into the beast, any more orbs you pick up at that point should be energy. In fact, I don't actually think they give you points. Nothing. No energy upgrades in that game at all. Looked it up, the Vita, hang on a minute. It's 32, hang on a minute. Do you not understand? I'm trying to read the comments here. Is he dead? I think he might be dead.
Yeah, you're pretty familiar with that.
I'm trying to read this dicey comment. Because they put a rather overpowered 16-bit power VR GPU, I have a 512GB micro SD for your collection. Did you complete it? Yes, I have completed it many times. Altered Beast, yes. But there are some versions that have more levels. I think the NES version has more levels, and being more levels, more animals you can turn into. I did buy the version for the PlayStation 2, and that one I traded in because that one just wasn't growing on me. It was just too different for the original game. No, I've not finished Second Samurai yet, but I must get back to that. But it's a fantastic game though. Eliminate all hostiles. If I must. I can do everything around here.
We're getting the crap kicked out of us down here.
Right, it's safe hands. I have to admit, the battery on this controller, it's done well. I unplugged it ages ago. It's still going. Rocket launchers, I can't compete with that. It's seen better days, not gonna lie.
Whoa, yeah!
Maybe you can get a partnership for sponsorship. No, I don't want to do sponsorships. It makes sense to do sponsorship. I've had quite a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have had quite a lot of offers, but that's not the route I want to go down. I don't want to put adverts all over my work. Adverts can be a bit annoying, can't they? You're halfway watching something and then advert, and some of them are unskippable. However, now I'm actually using premium on YouTube. So now, advert free, baby. It's the best thing I've ever done. It's superb.
Shit. That must be where they went down.
Best thing I've ever done in a long time.
No.
Adverts. No adverts. Oi. The Last Ninja. I want to I need to finish. Well, I have finished the first game on the Season 4. But I need to finish the second game. There's just not enough time, people. Not enough time. Bon appetit. Ouch! Blew his legs off. Yes, I don't want to put ads on my videos. I don't see the point. You put all this work into your videos, blood, sweat, tears, pus, and all that malarkey into your videos, and you chuck adverts all over them. And no, that's not my thing! Not my thing at all. No, it's a no from me. However, if the old school adverts were so good, weren't they? They had a point. They made sense. Adverts now just don't make any sense. You see the advert, you don't feel what's that. I haven't got any clue what this thing's advertising. Yes, yes. Left, right, left, right.
Spot on the door.
I've always, do you know what? I do rather prefer to use this. Oh. But some games you haven't got a choice. Jamie, put your grenade away. Put your knife away. Now that you made me do, put your knife away. Put your grenade away. Oh my god, I've thrown a grenade.
Blast through that door, Seb.
Sorry! Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Which we do anyway. Having patrons and credits and... Yes, I'd like to put some patron at the end, yes. Yes, they deserve a shout out. Because they're helping me out a lot.
Go ahead, Seb.
I didn't hit you with that, did I? If I hit you, I'm sorry. You get what I mean. That's why I have been around for years. Mate, you're a superstar. You really are. An absolute diamond. How long is this level? I've got to end the stream soon. With some nights. Nope. This is why I don't finish many modern games, because they're so long. We do. I agree, buddy. Rossi James, do you ever play online games these days? Does anyone play online games these days? But yeah, when I go on to PlayStation 5, 9 times out of 10, there's hardly anybody there. But everyone's so busy. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I am. This guy's just standing there. Online is retro now. Some people getting really annoyed playing games. Some streamers. I don't like watching people getting angry on videos. I've seen streamers, they go absolutely nuts and start smashing things to pieces. I don't see the point. That, for me, is not entertainment. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? No, I'm not. I don't want to see that. Thank you. I don't want to see someone getting angry and smashing things to pieces and cursing all the time. What's the fun in that? It should be enjoyable. You should be liking it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to give it to the count of 5 minutes and we'll call it a day. Because I'm just going round and round in circles. But to my defence, the guy I'm with is not doing anything. He's not giving me any indication of where to go. He's just standing there. You're not a loner. You're not a loner. You're a superstar. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Where to go? Tell me what to do. Was that all I had to do? Just follow you? No? I don't know what I'm doing here. Mate, give me a clue. What do you want me to do? I mean, playing online for me could be great. Of course, that can be done. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Mate, talk to me. Tell me where to go. Where am I supposed to go? I've gone quiet. I don't know what I'm doing here. Can't press M for map this time, I don't think. You want to be an owner? Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Right, I'm going to leave it as that, I think. All I'm doing is boring my subscribers to death here. Don't climb over that. 10, 9, 8. In a grumpy way. You're not grumpy. I'll say it again. You're a superstar. This guy is not a superstar. He's not telling me where to go. No. No. Right. We're going to call it a day. There we go. No more. Right. I'm going to call it a day, people. There we go. Unfortunately, no R-Type. I haven't got it. That sounds weird, doesn't it? That sounds very, very weird. I mean, the only R-Type I know that's on the PlayStation 3 is R-Type Dimensions, which I haven't got. No. I don't even know how much it is. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. How much is it? I mean, you can't put a price on R-Type anyway, in my personal opinion. Let's have a look. Weird Dreams! It's not on the PlayStation 3, it's not. Let's put some music on, shall we? Have I got any music here? Yes, something might be playing. Right, let's see how much it is. If I've got enough in my wallet, I'll buy it. I've got a funny feeling I haven't. I can't believe the stores will... Yes, it does work. I bought a few the other day, but some of them I bought and I was unable to play them, but it still took my money. How bad is that? But yes, I can't see this lasting much longer. But some of them are still quite pricey. I'm very, very surprised. But yeah, I bought Castle of Illusion. Can't play it. I also bought a shooting game. I can't remember its name now. I can't play it. I also bought something else. Again, I can't play it. But you took my money, didn't you? Yes, you did. R-Type Dimensions. It's not our truth. It's $7.99. I don't think I've got enough. I'll add it, but I've got a funny feeling I haven't got enough. Proceed to checkout. Hang on a minute. Can't see my card payment stuff. No, I ain't got enough. What a poo that is. Never mind. Not today. Not today. Anyway, we'll leave it as that, buddy. We'll leave it as that. Have a great weekend. Thank you for being here. Hello, Damon. Good to see you. Sold all your consoles and games 20 years ago. Worth to build my first gaming PC. You're currently playing Animal Crossing Wild World on my Nintendo DS. Good to see you, buddy. I'm just about to end the stream, though. I've never played Animal Crossing, but yeah, I've heard all about it, though. But anyway, thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind donations. Thank you to Phil, and thank you to Cast and Powell for your very kind donations. Unfortunately, Jasper's not here. Well, he's here. I mean, he's not here. He's currently, he's been sleeping for the majority of the stream, apart from one time he came in. It's Lost Patrol, yes, I forgot I was playing. But anyway, cheers, guys. Have a great weekend. There will be an upload next week. Probably early next week, I imagine. Probably Monday or Tuesday. Have a good one, and be good. And play some games. And ciao bye. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I really appreciate that. Cue the outro. Cheers all. up.